WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando. XL
1067. Wake up Orlando, the sun is on fire. Johnny's house blazing, we taking it higher. Hall of Fame legend Johnny Magic's flow. On XL 1067, running the whole show. Brian bringing jokes like a stand-up ninja. Punchline so sharp they cut when they hit ya. Ray got no filter, she might just explode. What will she say next? Nobody knows. Theories on the socials, the queen of the clicks. Spinning reels like a DJ turning those tricks. Johnny drives the train, we almost off the tracks. Orlando is ours, yeah, we taking it back. XL's the fire, Johnny's house is the spark. We the voice of the city, we light up the dark. On your drive while you hustle, while you break and you grind. It's Orlando's #1, always on top. This is Johnny's house, feel that energy rise. The #1 morning show, lighting up the skies. Turn the volume up, put your hands to the beat. Orlando's life pulse right on your street.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. 601, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067. Johnny's house Tuesday morning, just like yesterday. Mostly sunny, 60% chance of rain. Heat index 106.
What? Oh boy.
75 right now.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Ice-T is hosting a new show that's on A&E coming out August 25th. It looks pretty interesting. It's called Fame and Fentanyl. So, as you know, the fentanyl pandemic in America, they're going to go over tragic deaths like Prince, Angus Cloud, who was on Euphoria, Tom Petty.
Prince was fentanyl? I didn't know that.
I think that there was like some in his body, but I don't know if that was like the cause of death. But yeah, so, but he was saying that A&E's upcoming 2-hour documentary special, it's going to go over the drug epidemic in America directly caused by the deadly opioid fentanyl.
I just don't understand fentanyl. I don't get it. I thought it was like they used it for filler to like fill cocaine
because it's cheap.
But
now people are just going directly to fentanyl and asking for fentanyl.
It's like rolling the dice. Like,
it
literally.
Is. It really is.
Like literally a speck could kill you.
And you
or
can
maybe
see
not.
Videos of like police officers that come in contact with it and then they like overdose almost.
Yeah. Did you see that one recent one with the body cam that happened? This woman, she needed immediate emergency attention. A police officer.
Back in the day,
she was exposed.
You just got mad at the drug dealer because he sold you some whack weed.
Right.
Oh, no.
This ain't even real, man.
No.
Man, it's oregano, dog.
Stepped on.
So obviously, he's going to be hosting it in August 25th, like I said. But he's going to talk about like Coolio, Mac Miller, like all of the celebrities that have lost their lives because of fentanyl. But the CDC reported 80,000 deaths in 2023 and 54,000 deaths in 2024 from fentanyl.
That's crazy.
At least it's on the decline.
Thank God. Katy Perry, I don't know if you saw the video going viral this morning. She has a segment on tour and she was doing a show in Detroit. And so during the concert, she brings up some fans and they like sing with her and everything. And you could see her talking to each of the people that were up on stage. And she goes to like the last one and she was like, just breathe. Like she could tell that like she was nervous. Yeah, she was nervous and the girl completely passed out on stage.
Oh no.
Completely out cold, passed out. So Katy Perry was like, I never thought in a million years this would have happened.
Yes.
But yeah, so it happened. And you could see Katy Perry immediately just like drop down, go to her and like try to get her attention and everything. But the crowd was just like standing there trying to cheer and like make sure she was okay. She was fine. Katy Perry explained that, you know, McKenna is doing great. And she was checking in on the fan like a couple hours later just to make sure.
Well, she had to bring her back out.
Holy moly. But I think she was escorted to like the hospital and everything just to make sure that she was okay.
See, one who has passed out 1, 2, or 3 times. Not alcohol necessarily related. There are warning signs, right? There's warning signs to tell you, hey, you might want to get away from this situation.
Yeah.
And it depends on from that point to when you pass out is when it kicks in.
It's just like, it was so cute, but it was like so scary at the same time because the girl like obviously was so like in shock that she was up there and then she just like went down.
Well, that's my thing. I'm sure she wasn't just sitting there. She was probably going, let me, pick me.
Yeah.
And now you're up there, you're like, uh-oh.
Well,
your adrenaline
excitement.
goes.
Yeah, you get lightheaded and things start to get a little dark.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
You do see stars. I ain't gonna lie.
There's a list of 90s TV shows that have changed the world. So let me know if you agree with some of these.
Hold on. Let me see here. Change the world.
You gotta
they say.
do
The
a
world.
lot to change the world.
All right.
The Simpsons.
Okay, I'll give them that.
Oh.
Reshapes comedy, animation, pop culture.
For sure.
Obviously, they're
Yeah.
on top
Yeah.
of pop culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give them that.
And they're really good at
Friends.
predicting things
Friends.
too.
Friends, yeah.
Friends.
Give 'em that.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Oh, hell no.
Stop it. Do they explain why?
Okay, yeah. So Buffy the Vampire Slayer elevated teen TV, improved genre, could be emotionally profound for teenagers.
Is that the one that had that electronic cat that was just horrible?
No, that's
No,
Sabrina the
that's
Teenage
Sabrina,
Witch.
The black cat. You know?
Yeah, that's Sabrina the Teenage
Okay.
Witch.
Seinfeld
Yeah.
turned
Yes.
nothing into something and changed
Yeah.
TV comedy forever.
Yes.
The X-Files brought paranoia, science fiction, and
I
myth
didn't get it.
making.
Did.
But it did.
It
I
was
didn't get
the
it.
OG of the paranormal stuff.
Yeah, I didn't get it, but it did.
I'll go
Okay.
down to Beverly Hills 90210. 90210
Yes.
made teen dramas a serious and wildly popular TV genre.
Hello. Absolutely. Saved by the Bell ain't on there?
I don't see it.
Come
Not
on,
in the
man. They
top-
dealt with
not-
everything, like
not-
caffeine
Yeah,
addiction
for
and
real.
everything.
Oh, yeah.
But there's ER, Law and Order, Charmed.
Boys Meets World.
No, Boy
No.
Meets World.
Boy
No.
Meets World. Yeah.
No.
Wow.
Mm.
Okay, those are good shows.
Yeah. I mean, I agree with the majority of
Yeah,
these.
I mean, I guess so.
But I mean, change the world.
I mean,
Change the world.
Yeah.
World changed it all. All right, updates on the way. What have we been doing? We like sharing, so we'll do it next on Johnny's House. That's good news, Shabuzi, on Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's Johnny's House Tuesday. It is 6:20. 60% chance of rain, a lot of sunshine. Heat index 106. And it's 75. I was talking to my mom in North Carolina, and she's like, "It's cool up here. I had to put my winter pajamas on." Dang. I guess they're getting fall. I'm like, I don't want to hear about no cool weather. We're never going to get cool weather ever again in life, ever. No. It's going to be hot like this forever. Yesterday I had to rush home. Kid had a doctor's appointment, and then I had to wake up and do this what do you call those things? Those phone calls with
the telemedicine thing?
No, this is with the company.
Oh, like the Teams call.
Yeah,
like the
Teams call,
yeah.
And it was with radio people from around the country. And I was telling Brian, man, radio people are straight geeks, man. I'm one of them. And they just try to, when you get in those phone calls, they try to out deep voice the next person, and they want to say stupid stuff because they want to be heard because there's so many people there. And I'm Bob, and I'm just curious. When I'm like, man, shut up.
Everybody wants to be the funniest.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just like, oh, and I mean, some of y'all turn your cameras off. You don't need your cameras on. I'm just, I don't know.
They want to be seen.
It was just annoying. Yeah. And I'm trying to get the information, and they want to crack little jokes, but that's radio people. Did that and made dinner, which was what did we have yesterday? Brought over here paisanos.
Oh, paisanos, the pizza spot.
Celebrating 10-year anniversary. Like, yeah, my kid like pizza on Monday. Hey, look, if they come by Tuesday, we're going to have it again. That's how we do it up in here. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I was nonstop this weekend. And so yesterday I took a 2-hour nap.
Did you really? Remind you of the old days, didn't it?
So bad. Yeah, I needed it so badly. Kim was like about to call me because she's like, I didn't hear from you for hours.
Yeah.
And she's like, I wanted to make sure you were still alive. But yeah, and then after that, I did go for a walk and just did some stuff around the house. That's pretty much it.
So you took yourself like kind of a mental health day.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Very good.
It was nice. So there was like a breeze, which it was hot, but there was breeze because the storm was coming in. Yeah. So there was like that nice little breeze.
I walked around the pool. I was sweating. I'm like, maybe I need to limit my salt intake.
Yeah.
Something ain't right. B.
It was cool. I had a lot of work to do yesterday, so I'm filling in for somebody else on top of all the radio shows I'm already doing on my national platform. So my usual afternoon shift became a 3 until midnight shift.
In what city do you run?
Every city.
Oh, every
I'm
city.
on in Hawaii. I'm on in New Orleans. I'm on. So yeah. So it was just a marathon shift yesterday. So I was supposed to handle some rum business, but I didn't. I did some phone calls and stuff, but I didn't actually make it out to Lakeland.
You got a thing coming up in a couple days, don't you?
On Friday, yeah, we're gonna be at there's a store called Bevfly. They're the ones who ship for me.
Okay.
So they're gonna do like a special on Friday from 4 to 7. We're gonna be there, and they're gonna sell the new version of our Yoho rum.
Okay.
So I got to go pick it all up so I can get it over there. So that's gonna be this Friday.
I know there's rules just by talking to you about selling alcohol and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you can't personally sell me a bottle.
No.
But can you give me a bottle?
Yes.
And I say thank you in the form of cash?
No, not legally. No.
Right.
No, there's a 3-tiered system so they can tax the crap out of everybody.
What if you gave me a bottle and you found some money on the floor?
I mean, that could happen. That could happen. I gave my friend Corey a bottle and he cash apped me $20, and I cashed out him back $19 because I'm like, I'm not taking the money from you, but you did owe me $1. So
oh, that's funny.
That's from a previous situation.
Right. Yeah. I'm not allowed to sell it, so I have to. They make it, they wrap it all up. I can pick it up because I have a license to do that, and I got to drop it off to the distributor, who then will take it to the liquor store. Then they can sell it.
Because back then that was called what? Bootlegging.
Bootlegging. Technically, if I bring it right now to my house and sell it, I'm bootlegging. Yeah, that's illegal. I'd make way more money. I'd love to do that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm learning so much right now.
Yeah.
Love to do that. But yeah, so because I can't be a bootlegger, this Friday from 4 to 7, I'll be at the Bevfly. Our way from International Drive. Right.
But I do want the new batch.
Well, they are the cheapest price we've ever sold it.
Okay.
Just while I'm there. Just while I'm there. They're everyone's gonna take a hit and just just to get the new product out.
That's
there.
marketing.
Yeah. So we're doing that on Friday. But in the meantime, I gotta do everything to get ready for it.
Very good.
So
Maurice, how about you?
Pretty good. Yesterday did a little bit of work, social media stuff, did the meeting a little bit, which felt nice. and then did some music practice, and then I went to a comedy show last night.
Good.
Oh, cool.
Good. Hey, they're saying that a lot of kids are not going to school anymore because they're doing something else. I'm gonna find out if you're doing that something else. We get back on. 6:37. It is Johnny's house with a 60% chance of rain. Sunshine today with a high and a heat index of 106.75 right now. Bad Bunny in Puerto Rico is still going on. You need to get him in today. We're going to start picking tomorrow. Just go to Instagram, share and tag your Bad Bunny pals and show us that you're the baddest bunny and you need to listen. And we'll tell you what you need to do. We're going to pick about 3 tomorrow and then Thursday morning. Look, if you can't get in here Thursday morning at 8 o'clock, then you can't do this. And 8 o'clock, you need to be here, and we'll tell you exactly what needs to be done. And once we pick you, you have 24 hours to get it all together and come in. This is a big prize. We're talking about hotel, we're talking airfare, and it's sponsored by Sunwave Energy. So thank you for that. School starts on Monday, a week from yesterday, except Sumter. I ain't forget about y'all. Y'all start on Wednesday of next week. And they say that they're projecting a loss of more than 3,000 students this year because families are turning to charter schools and homeschooling. And that's a lot of people. They said 155,000 students enrolled in Florida home education programs last year. That's 46 increase over 5 years. So I want to find out, do you homeschool your kids or send them to a charter school? I couldn't do homeschool. I don't have the discipline.
Yeah.
I'd wake up and it's like, hey, ain't no school today.
Daddy don't feel good.
I just don't feel good. Just go watch a Netflix movie and tell me all about it.
I feel like I'm putting Blippi on, and Blippi's for like 2-year-olds.
I did it during COVID, obviously.
Yes.
So it was hard. Like, it's not easy.
Yeah.
Homeschooling your kid is not easy.
Yeah.
I mean, the process is easy. Everything's there for you, but still, you have to do the work. You have to hold them accountable for doing the work. And then they have to actually do the work, because if they don't, they'll fail the test. And then they won't get the credit.
When COVID hit, we were transitioning from a rental house. We were staying in a hotel waiting for the new house that we had. Mm-hmm. And we did remote, which meant I had to take a nap. So he had to sit in front of that computer and do the work.
Yeah.
That's what they did. And he sat back. Now, Alex is an AP student now. He got an F.
Yeah.
I called the school. I said, hey, we got to get him back in.
Yeah.
They said, bring him tomorrow.
Yeah. It was great for my son. He was transitioning from one school to the other. He was having problems at his first school anyway.
Yeah.
So for me, it was great. It was kind of like halftime when the first half goes bad and you can take a halftime break and then recalibrate for the second half. Because his junior and senior year at Horizon was great.
Yeah.
It was freshman.
You did? I forgot you did. Now, is there a program that they give you, or how does that work?
I mean, there's Florida Homeschool. So, I mean, it's all
right there. So whatever that.
You get a login, you have teachers, you pick your classes, you have to watch like actual class happen on video.
Wow.
And like at certain times of the day. And then you have to do the work. It's just it's
you gotta keep focused.
Not easy, and it's a responsibility of a parent. Like you have to you're a teacher, which you're not trained for. So it's not easy. It's not easy.
Now I told my kid, I said, dudes, what happened? He said, man, I ain't gonna lie to you, Dad. I just can't do it. And he said, under the table, I was playing video games.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I was asleep, man.
Yeah.
I was tired. I was asleep. I didn't do it. We got him back at school. He started making A's again. But you couldn't. That's just not for me.
Yeah. It's not easy. And I know funding is tied to how many kids go to school.
Yes.
So now schools are marketing to parents, trying to get them to come back to regular school.
Yeah, because they take that money out. Right? Could you do it?
Well, my kids go to a charter school.
Oh, okay. So you're one of them.
They go to like a public charter school. They had to be like accepted or take a test to get in.
So you're one of the ones they're talking about.
I mean, I'm not opposed to public schooling. So it wasn't like, it was just like an option that we had because my ex-wife is a law enforcement officer and they had like friends that were there. So they asked and I was like, yeah, sure.
Well, I was going to ask if there's comparison, but they've always been in
I don't know. I mean, they have
school.
Uniforms, which I'm so excited about,
Right, they have catered lunch.
Yes.
No, they don't.
Valet parking.
No.
In my where I live, there's Windermere High and Windermere Prep.
Yeah.
And when I ride by Windermere Prep, I'm like, good Lord.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, and Windermere High is the same way.
Wow.
But Windermere Prep is a whole nother level.
Wow. They stop traffic so they can get out.
Yeah.
The cop stands in the middle of the street and wait till they unload. And I'm sitting there going, the hell's happening?
They said, put on the brakes, Poro.
Oh my God.
We have some rich students leaving.
They're paying for it.
I ride by that car line. Mercedes, Bentley, BMW. I'm like, damn. Jeez. Now that's private school.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice because it's a smaller school, so there's not as many kids.
Yeah.
So you're one of the problems.
Yeah.
I want to find out. Hey, my kid all up in public school.
You part of the downfall of the public school system,
Oh
right?
my gosh, no.
As long as that schoolhouse is open, you're going.
Public school good enough for me? Good enough for you.
I want to find out if you homeschooled or homeschool your kids, or you send your kids to a charter school. I want to find out what is the difference in your opinion, because you pulled them out for a reason. Brian was like, his kid was having a problem at the one, and they were building a new one. So
right, and we moved.
Perfect.
So we moved. Our new house was in a different zone anyway. He was moving schools no matter what.
Yeah.
So it actually was perfect timing to transition from one to the other.
And Ray's just rich. So I want to find out from you.
I don't pray for it.
Why do you fight the fact that the internet says
I am not, because it makes me mad that I don't literally have that in my bank account. That's why.
407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067. I want to find out from you, are you homeschooling your kids? Have you homeschooled your kids? And what is the difference between public schools and doing schools that way? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Hit us now on Johnny's House. Alex Warren, Ordinary on Johnny's House, 653, 75 now. Going to feel like 106 with a 60% chance of rain. Other than that, the sun is going to be out. They said a lot of people are taking the kids out of Orange County schools, homeschooling them or putting them into a charter school. I want to find out if you are doing that and what is the difference. What's wrong with public schools? Why you got to take them out and homeschool them, put them in charter schools? I need to know. Tony, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny.
All right, so you homeschooled before?
Yes, my daughter. I'm trying to homeschool her. She was in public schools, but it just seems like it isn't working out.
Okay.
Yeah,
So how did it work for homeschool?
What was that? What was that?
How did it work for you at homeschooling?
Well, I haven't done it yet. We're in the process of trying to get her homeschooled because last year we had a little bit of some issues of her going to public schools, and since she's now in high school, she has all these boyfriends and all these bad things.
You know all them public school kids.
Yeah, the riffraff.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now she's trying to get in the pot, and I don't know. So I think it's just I think it's better if she just goes homeschool, man.
You know ain't no pot in the private schools.
Well, not at homeschool there ain't.
Exactly.
Private school for sure there is. But
for sure. All right. Well, I hope it works out for you, bro. You hang in there. Keep fighting the fight.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Johnny.
Thank you. I appreciate you too, man. Yeah, I get it, man. Scott from Eustis. Good morning.
Morning. Hey, so I wanted to clarify a couple things about what a charter school is and a public school is, because there are state charter schools and there are private charter schools. A state charter school, they're not going to be a rich school. They have to go by all it is they get money from the state and they can decide how to spend it. That is a state charter school.
Ray, you got a state? Is it
It's
state?
Oh, it's a state charter
So
school.
Ray goes to the poor
And,
folk.
and then there are
Charter school.
private charter schools where you have to pay to go. My wife, she's assistant principal at a charter school that's state, and they are Title I. So they are very low income and not much money. So that's the difference there. So not all charter schools are going to be bougie like that and have all kinds of money.
He said, I want to let y'all know my wife is the principal. She ain't making a damn dime.
Right. So charter is the tricky word, because if it's a private school, then it
is.
still
It is.
be.
Yeah. We just assumed that charter was private.
And another thing that probably most people aren't aware of is the private schools, the teachers do not have to be certified like they do a public school. If you cannot pass a teacher certification test, you can either be a TA at a regular school or you can go to a charter school and be an actual teacher.
A private charter school, though, not a public charter school.
Private.
Right.
And they pay their teachers. I know when I was originally applying many years ago to be a teacher, they were paying $10,000 less than what a public school teacher was.
Listen, man, I just want a job and I want to teach some kids. I don't care about that.
So when you take one of them when you send your kids to one of them schools, you're not doing it for the teachers. You're doing it for better behaved kids.
Okay. All right, Scott. You hold on a second. Be what they say, man.
XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. They said, actually, it seems like we're headed towards privatized school. The goal is to phase out public schools. That's where the voucher system comes in. And somebody else says you can't trust the public school teachers because they be teaching what they want.
Oh, wow.
Their beliefs, their values. That's what they say. I didn't say it. That's what the XL Mobile said. I'm just telling you what they said, but people say.
What a live stream is saying, Nuri?
Yeah, we got Liz Sarah. She said, my kids are in private school, switched after my daughter got choked out in kindergarten. At these
hell
age,
no.
Yeah. Kids were throwing chairs at teachers and flipping desks.
I promise you that happens at private school too.
Yeah.
That was a private school.
Yeah. Now she's in private. You're saying that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that happens in private. So she was in public school until that happened.
Hey, and they allow that because their parents are rich. All right, let's move on. Ray, what's going on?
Beyonce, what is her next album gonna be like?
Oh, nice. On the way, Johnny's out.
This is Orlando's #1 hit music station. This is the station sending you to see Bad Bunny in Puerto Rico. Orlando. XL 1067. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Beyonce, she is in the middle of her Act 3 trilogy. So if you look at it, Act 1 was Renaissance, which was focused on dance and house music.
Okay.
Act 2 was the so-called country album, which was Cowboy Carter. And
it's country, right? Yeah, it wasn't so-called. It was country.
I'm sorry.
It was country. You saw them cowboy hats at that concert.
I'm sorry. So anyways, now we're moving on to Act 3. So fans are speculating.
Reunion.
Nope. You want to take another guess?
R&B?
No.
I already know.
Rock.
It's unfair for me to guess.
Rock. Because she's already done house and dance music. She's already done country. And now they're saying rock.
How do you do rock?
I don't know. I mean, they're just guessing.
Yeah, so this is obviously a guess. And then she's done a new ad for Levi's based on her Cowboy Carter song, Levi Jeans.
I haven't seen the ad, but are they freaking out like the Sydney Sweeney ad?
Nope, they're not.
No, well, she looks nice in it. I'll tell you that.
I mean,
Yeah,
so what? Sydney
commercial.
Sweeney looked nice in hers too, and they still freaked out.
Very
Yeah.
pretty. Yeah.
But they're saying that the clip starts out with her on a horse and then she ends with her taking off on a motorcycle. So they're like, is this storytelling to her next album, which could be rock?
Came in as a cowboy. She's leaving as a biker.
I say
bikers listen to rock. So
Destiny Child reunion.
Yeah.
Do stadiums all over again.
Yeah, right.
I think she's gonna do a flute album like Andre 3000.
I think he got the master. He's mastered that one.
Seriously. He's genius. But yeah, so right now we're like right after the Act 2. So Act 3 people are guessing.
You don't think she's gonna take a break for a while? I mean,
she promised 3.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she promised.
Okay,
she promised a trilogy.
Oh, did she?
So that's what they're leading.
Okay. Well, you know who would know? We should call Ronnie. It's the middle of the night over there, isn't it?
Who cares? He's probably awake.
Yeah. That's true.
Anyways, Chapel Roan was talking about how her next album probably won't be for like another 5 years from now.
Girl, you about to get one out like next year?
I know. Well,
she might want to call Lord real quick.
The thing is that she's released 2 singles this year, The Giver and The Subway. So an album must be on the way is what people are saying. But it took Chapel Roan 5 years to put together her first album. And so the next one might take just as long as what she's saying. She said the second project doesn't exist yet. There's no album yet. There's no collection of songs. I'm not the type of writer that can just pump it out. I don't think I make good music whenever I am forced to do so.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like what she's saying, that like if you're waiting for another album, I'm not working on it right now.
I think it'll come out before then because she's proven that she has some status. So now a lot of the producers that she probably couldn't get answer the phone are now calling her and say, let's get in the studio and make something happen, So I think it'll be out before then.
Yeah. So also Bluey, which is obviously a huge children's television.
I don't know what the hell it is. What is that?
It's a dog, right?
It's a dog. Yeah. It's like a dog
It's
family.
not Blue's Clues? Same
No. It's another show. It's a totally different
Is
show.
Bluey a dog? I just
Bluey
guessed that
is a
because of
dog.
Blue Clues.
Yeah, Bluey's a dog.
So according to a new study, though, the character Bluey, who is a 6-year-old dog, teaches kids resilience.
Now, is this animation or is it real dog?
It's animation.
Okay.
And so this is like a new study that came out. And so a lot of parents actually hate Bluey just because of the theme song and like all that stuff. But the resilience is saying that it helps kids manage stress, regulate their emotions, builds better relationships, and even perform better at school. So
what is the kids show that said don't bite your friends or don't?
Oh, that was Yo Gabba Gabba.
Don't hit your friends.
Don't bite your friends.
See, those are real lessons right there. It tells you right there. There's no guessing.
Right.
Don't bite your friends. Those are songs that.
I mean, like, I feel like Bluey does cover like anxiety or depression.
Yeah,
or, like,
that's a bit deep for a kid show.
I know, but they don't talk about like, oh, this is depression, but it just gives you scenarios as if like
there's an actual episode of the dog mom being like, I need a break, I need a mommy moment, and then like there was a viral video of a child who actually was like, mommy needs a mommy break. Oh. Yeah, so like it really does teach you a thing for kids.
So to come right at you. Some days you don't feel like playing with your toys.
Right.
Yeah.
Some days you don't want to watch TV.
Something like that.
That's kind of deep.
Yeah.
Boy. That kids' day. All right. Let's come back and find out what's trending on Johnny's house. Johnny's house, 709, 75 now, 106 later is what it's going to feel like. 60% chance of rain and a lot of sunshine. Reese, what's trending?
Yeah, so there is a chief meteorologist. His name is Nick Jansen from Minnesota, who went viral after texting his wife live on air, but all for good reasons.
Mm-hmm.
So he was literally doing a weather report about a heavy storm passing through Minnesota and Iowa when he paused briefly to reach out to his wife to make sure that she and the baby were safe in the basement. And then he came back and apologized to the viewer, saying, "I'm a husband first and a father first." The video racked up 15 million views. And of course, that comes with comments. So a lot of people praised him for it. But yeah, you get the few. They called him unprofessional. But the news station actually followed up saying that they were backing him up and saying, like, no, he is a dad doing his job.
So when he was on the air, he called her. Like,
yeah, like he stepped away.
So it's like me going, partly, hold on a second. Hey, babe. You good? All right. 50% chance of rain.
Because can you imagine, like, just seeing it in real time? It's like, this storm is about to pass. Like, I got to check in on my loved ones.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now, this one goes out to all my healthy peoples and Ray. There's a new research that shows you don't have to hit the popular 10,000 step mark to get the healthy benefits. You just need 7,000. Yep. Even though it's still kind of a lot to me. But yeah, all you need is 7,000 steps a day. They can significantly lower your risk of death, heart disease, and dementia. The study reviewed 31 global studies and found that even going from very little movement to a modest increase like 4,000 to 7,000 steps can offer major health perks.
I've never counted my steps. How many do you have? I know, Brian, you do yours.
Well, I mean, I do mine when I'm working out. My phone counts when it's in my pocket.
Yeah, my watch counts.
I don't have it.
So how many of you guys have?
Yeah, I don't.
Yesterday I did 10,000, but I went for like a 2.5 mile
So
walk.
you're trying to get those numbers up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So like yesterday, mine was only 3,000. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Mine's probably like 1,800
You know,
from the house to the building back to the house.
Yeah.
I just had one of them days.
Yeah, that's
Like
fine.
Friday and Saturday, I had 10,000 each day because I had busy days.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I average about 5,000 a day.
Okay, good. All right. It is time for Smarter Than Your Hood. That's where you call us up and you say, you know what? I want to represent the city that I am by answering some very, very, very easy questions. Brian, what the question come from today?
It's a quiz called General Knowledge Pro.
All right. Can I get an example question? Just one sample. I know you weren't ready for that question.
Yeah, because I'll give you one, but then I'll just replace it.
All right. What you got?
In which U.S. city is Broadway located?
Oh, that's
easy.
Kissimmee.
But there is a Broadway in Kissimmee, I think, but not the Broadway.
Ray, you know?
New York City.
Yes.
Yes, I was gonna say you look confused.
I know. I'm like Ray.
Do I?
Yes.
Do I look confused? I'm sorry. That's just my face.
I was like, wow.
That's just my face.
I'm like, that was
confused
easy.
face.
I was confused on the Kissimmee answer, I think.
I'm pretty sure there's a Broadway in Kissimmee.
Yeah.
So what
But there's also a Broadway in Nashville. That's a big deal. But you know, I'm talking about the Broadway.
Yeah.
Okay, you got to say. All right. So if you can answer questions like that, we're going to hook you up with a Checkers Rally $50 gift card. Checkers Rally just dropped the Glorilla $4 unbeatable meal deal. Now, I ain't going to lie, this is a deal, though. Get the bold flavors of your choice of 3-stack sandwiches, including Glow's barbecue jack burger, plus fries, plus a drink, plus an apple pie for $4.
Jeez, that is a good deal.
No joke. Only at Checkers and Rally. If you'd like to play, you got to call 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You answer the most questions and you win. We're going to find out who's smarter than your hood next on Johnny's House. Ariana Grande, one last time. This is Johnny's House, 726 on a Tuesday. Expected just like yesterday and the day before that, hot and humid with a chance of thunderstorm. It was storming last night when I went to bed.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, it's going to be that way. They say earlier in the afternoon. Heat index of 106. Time to play Smarter Than Your Hood. That's when you call us up, answer some very simple questions, and we're going to hook you up, which is a really, really, really good deal. With the Checkers Rally $50 gift card, we will hook you up. But first, we must meet our contestants, a first-time player out of Orlando who's a healthcare director. Let's say what's up to Richard. Hey, Richard.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good, Richard. As a healthcare director, can you get us some free healthcare?
Yeah, right.
I wish I could. I can't even get it for myself.
What? Sheesh.
So you've never played the game before?
Not this one. I played Throwback Thursday.
Okay, but this one you say you ready to, how'd you do throwback on the throwback game? Did you win?
I won one, lost one.
Okay, all right. And you're representing the city of Orlando. Well, let's find out who you're going up against. Another first-time player from Eustis, a teacher. Let's say good morning to Scott. Hey, Scott.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. And when do you go back to the classroom?
Started yesterday. Kids go back next week, but we started yesterday.
And what grade do you teach?
I teach 8th grade PE.
8th grade PE. Okay, so you don't have to decorate a classroom, do you?
Nah, not much decorating. No, not really.
So at 8th grade, they have to take PE?
Yeah, they got to take some sort of physical education throughout middle school, or they can opt out of it. There's ways to opt out of it, but that's above my head. I just do what I'm told.
Yeah, I didn't take PE in 7th or 8th grade.
Really?
Because I was in gifted, so I did double gifted classes, and they opted me out of PE. But I played soccer, so it didn't matter. I was in shape.
Dude, for us, it was mandatory. Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And you had to wear the same uniforms. And that's when I started liking girls.
Oh, wow.
It was that age.
Cool story.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you. All right. The way this works is we're going to ask you a question, and you don't answer the question. You yell out your city. And if you get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, we take away a point. And the last one is a great tiebreaker question. But we got to find out what you sound like on the air. So on the count of 3, I need you to yell out your cities. 1, 2, 3.
Orlando.
Okay, that was kind of weird.
A little enthusiasm.
Yeah, come on.
Richard, a little more energy, and Scott, a little louder. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Orlando.
All right, there we go. All right, here's the first question again. If you yell out the answer, we take a point away. All right. What geometric shape has 4 equal sides and 4 right?
Whoa.
Oh, okay, Scott.
A square.
A square is correct. Scott gets the point before I even finish.
You almost jumped in early, because what if he said 4 unequal sides?
Yeah.
That would have changed
It
everything.
would have been a rhombus.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
But you wouldn't have heard that part. See?
Yeah.
That's right.
That's right, Mr. PE teacher. All right, Nerese.
What do you call a group of fish?
Eustis.
Scott.
A school.
Woo!
That is correct.
Look at the big brain on Scott.
2 for 2. B Grimes.
All right. What classic video game requires you to eat up all the dots throughout a maze?
Eustis.
I heard Eustis. Did y'all hear Eustis?
Yeah.
Orlando. All right.
It's close, but
All right,
Yeah.
Scott, once again.
Pac-Man.
All right. Now, this is when the game gets real ugly. Scott, if you get this one right, it's a total blowout and you win the game. Richard, you get it right, it is a tie. Scott, if you guess and get it wrong, it's a tie. Scott, Richard, you get it wrong, you got blown out. Are y'all ready?
I'm ready.
All right, Miss Ray.
Okay, John F. Kennedy was assassinated in which city?
Orlando.
Well, Richard, for the tie.
Dallas.
Yeah! Richard just stayed back in the cut. That's okay. Scott, I'm sorry, but that's how the game goes, bro.
Hey, I do the same thing in PE. Last bucket ties it up.
There you go. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You get it. You get it. All right. Here is the question. How many parts do the average car has, including screws and bolts? How many parts do the average car has, including screws, nuts, and bolts? Let's start with Richard. How many?
310.
310?
That's it. I have no idea.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a guess.
Okay. Scott.
311.
That's a safe guess right
Well
there.
played.
Literally.
The answer is 30 Scott, congratulations with the comeback, the win. You got yourself a Checkers Rally $50 gift card. Congratulations. And Richard, you can call back and play again on another day, okay?
I appreciate y'all.
Hey, we appreciate you both for listening. Hold on a second. We'll get some information from you.
Just your seat has 310 parts, I'm sure.
I was waiting for him to say 310,000.
Yeah, right?
I threw it out there. Pause. 310. Yeah, 310. Okay. All right, we come back. Ray needs some ideas. Her kid's birthday is when? Next week? Next month?
Next month.
And you ain't planning nothing.
Nothing.
We're going to see if we can help her out on Johnny's house. $7:35, Johnny's house, 60% chance of rain today. Going to feel like 106. It is 75 right now. All right. We want to thank a teacher. Ray, what do we need to do today?
Okay, so today's teacher is Ashley Moen from Liberty Middle School.
Okay.
So this teacher was nominated. They said that she goes above and beyond for her kids. She tutors for free in the mornings and during lunch. And so actually you can nominate a teacher that you know if you want to. This is with Donors Choose. We've teamed up with them.
Yep.
So go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers and all these teachers that we named this week, they're in the running to win a $5,000 gift card for their classroom.
Okay.
Yeah, so they can get supplies and stuff.
Speaking of schools, we're going to be doing Football Friday once again. That's in the 6 o'clock hour on Fridays. We'll have a high school cheer team. They want to bring the band. They can bring whoever. We come in and we highlight a team a week. I think we have room. And this year, we're not going to you. You are coming to the XL studio like we used to do before COVID.
Well, we got a fancy new
it's really
theater
nice.
sponsored by Sunwave Energy with its giant screens and all that cool stuff. Yeah.
So we got room for about 3 more schools. And Ray, what do they need to do?
All right. So you could just email me. Just go to Ray, RAE at XL1067.com. Email me there and make sure that you're like either a faculty member or somebody that works for the school, not just like a parent or a student.
All right. We want you to go in. And my school again is Lake Nona. Y'all my school again.
Yep, they're already scheduled to come in.
That's what I'm talking about. They know understood the assignment. All right, so Ray, your kid's birthday is coming up in a month. Now, normally you had these amazing parties.
Yes.
And I think I was talking to my son yesterday and the other day, and somehow he saw a picture of your kids, and he goes, I went to their birthday party. And I'm looking at you like,
yes.
I'm like, you in high school? How the hell did you go? How did that work out?
Yeah. You guys came to their first birthday.
Okay.
That was the circus one?
Yeah, the circus one was their first birthday.
Right. Yeah, and I'm like, you in high school. How these kids ain't even started? How did?
Yeah.
I guess it mathematically.
When I gave you all those Cracker Jacks, that's when you came.
Well, you bought them for decoration. I'm like, hey, don't use them for decoration. I'll take those things home.
Yeah, so next month is their birthday, and usually I'll have something like booked or planned by now, and I'm just like, they're turning 7, and do they really need a huge birthday party? And so I was asking them yesterday, and it's always like a bounce place or a trampoline park or something like that. So I'm just like, ugh.
So you don't know what to do?
No, I want to do something different. And I feel like there's so many creative things out there that people do, like a movie theater, birthday parties, or something like that.
My first thing that popped in my mind, and I don't know why, and it's because you guys talked about it and I never done it. Why don't you take them to that mud walk thing?
The environmental center.
I think they're too tiny for that.
Probably, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because they'll be sucked in. I'll be like,
I want to do that.
I know you do. We got to get you out there.
The mud walk? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming
it's a rite of passage.
I'm assuming it's still a thing.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I had.
I think the coolest one that we did a lot of cool ones for my kid growing up. I think the coolest one we found a wrestling school, and he had a wrestling birthday party. It was in the ring. The wrestlers showed him how to do some moves and taught him, and then they had a Royal Rumble where obviously the birthday boy is the winner.
Mm-hmm.
And it was The Rock's grandfather who ran it, so he got to take pictures with. He was actually a WWF wrestler back in the day.
That is so cool.
So I think that was the coolest we ever
What are
did.
they into?
So like they already know the theme that they want, which is the K-pop Demon Hunters, which is like so crazy to me, but like it's a big thing on Netflix right now. They love the music. So that's like the theme that they want, but I don't know, they did a skating one last year, which was fun.
The Party Panda.
The Party Panda show.
I'll tell you this year I would not be crashing the party. I almost passed out in that costume.
You need to worry about your health first. But yeah, I mean, they're into anything that's kind of active.
But I don't know that theme, so I don't know what you would do.
Okay.
They're just like pop stars.
I mean, we did a music themed birthday and like a hip hop birthday where everyone got to like make a demo at our house.
Oh, that's cute.
And we gave everybody a mix CD when they left.
Because
my son loved Eminem, so the cake was Eminem, and yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Kids' parties have changed now, man. You guys got to give out gift bags at the end,
and it's so expensive
and stuff like that. Goodness. All right, so what we need from you is some ideas that you've done for your kids' parties. And what's that theme again?
K-pop Demon Hunters.
Whatever she just said. We want to hook you. We're gonna hook you up. We're gonna give somebody a pair of tickets to Fiesta. Now I heard I was saying it wrong. Was it Calle?
Yeah.
All
right. Fiesta Calle Orange is going to be taking place the 27th year. It's in downtown Orlando, October 26th. We're going to give you some tickets, but we need some ideas for a 7-year-old twin birthday party. What have you done in the past that you're proud about? Share it. Okay. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, social media live stream. We want to hear from you. Ideas that you've done for your kids' party that was just amazing. And hopefully in a month's time, Ray can pull it off. All right. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Pair of tickets to the Fiesta Calle Orange is taking place, and we want you to go, but you got to call us on Johnny's house. Orlando's number one hit music station. It is Tuesday. You are listening to Johnny's House. I want to say good morning to you. It's going to be a 60% chance of rain, kind of like yesterday, but they say the storms are going to start a little bit earlier today. And I hope they don't catch me because I'm planning on leaving here and doing some school shopping. I need to get it in before the parents get off work, and then they go flood the.
You should leave straight from here.
Yeah, that's my plan. That's what I'm planning. Leave here, go get him, and do some shopping. High today is going to feel like 106. Ray, is it still 75? Is it warming up a little bit?
It's 79.
79 and getting hotter. All right, Ray. She ain't like she forgot. She's in playing.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You've had surgery. We've had this big event happen. Yeah. You've had things on your mind.
I think I'm also procrastinating because I don't want to pay the price. Like, I think it's just going to disappear.
Look, as my son got older, we were getting like physically ill with the price of birthday parties. It's just gotten so outrageous.
It is outrageous. So we want some ideas on what she could do. And a lot of you have some amazing parties. So let me know and give her some ideas, and maybe she can figure something out and stop stressing on there. From Kissimmee, Joanne, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, what's your idea?
So my idea is face painting and balloons. I mean, I have a 7-year-old, and just when Ray said,
Joanne, that's just basic. That's straight basic.
No, it's not.
That's straight basic. I ain't gonna lie to you, Joanne. It's straight
your
basic.
House.
It's basic.
That's cool.
I don't think so.
That's straight basic.
My daughter is 7. She loves face painting, and I've been doing every year in her party. I do a different theme, and I did a circus theme also when she was 3. And we had, popcorn. We have cotton candy. We have.
Joanne.
So this lady comes to my house every year and does face painting.
Joanne. You can look you can look at any weekend of events and find a place that goes, we're going to have free drinks and face painting.
Well, that is true. Nowadays, you can get face painting for free, but the difference is they're coming to your house and you can cater it to your likes.
Okay.
So if the kids like cake pop or, this demon thing that my daughter likes too.
And you know the person personally.
Well, yes, I do, because she's been coming to my house and my sister's house for the past 6 years. But there's a lot of ladies out there that do it. Okay. But the one that you've been using has been 6 years. Straight.
6 years?
Wow. Every year.
Wow. All right, Joanne, I'm going to put you on hold, and if I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry. I was just joking.
Oh, no, not at all.
But it is basic.
it doesn't say.
Straight up basic.
I mean, it's the definition of basic. Party for kids, balloons and face paint.
You guys think differently because you guys have boys. We have little girls. So you guys are going to think different.
Then you got to get some of that fairy hair. See, I did find out about the fairy hair. Yes. Got to do that.
Love the fairy hair.
All right. You hold on a second. She said, Brian, you and I should shut the hell up.
I mean, generally speaking, that's good advice.
From Sanford, Christine, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. What's some ideas or parties you have that Ray could do for her kids?
Well, my kids always seem to choose something unconventional that has no decorations or anything. So I got used to having to make a lot of things and coming up with different things. So my youngest decided he got really obsessed with E.T. the extraterrestrial.
Wait a minute.
I love that.
How old is your child?
Well, now he's 11, but at the time I threw him the party, he was little. He still loves E.T.
E.T., really?
E.T. was old, I don't know. He loved it. We were Universal Pass holders, so he got really into E.T.
Okay, gotcha.
Got this big E.T. and everything was E.T. So I had to come up with something, and I usually make piñatas from scratch for all the kids into whatever shape. So he got an E.T. piñata, and I found a night sky background and set up a bike with a basket with an ET in it, with a red hoodie, so the kids could take a picture like they were Elliot on the bike. We had all the snacks set up like a movie theater with a big poster of ET.
Of course, you had Reese's Pieces, right?
Snacks. We had Reese's Pieces.
Yes.
Of course, you got to.
That I made.
Yeah.
And then they went outside and sat down on some blankets and watched a drive-in style showing.
That is cool.
ET.
That is cool.
Because you could probably get all that ET stuff on discount.
And like I said, I made a lot of it. So I mean,
you're very
it
creative.
Might take you some time, but if they want something unconventional, I mean, just look it up and see what they like. And if that's a show, I don't know what that is.
It's
sounds
a
kind of
movie.
cool, but
yeah.
a movie. Well, you could do a movie showing like I did.
You are very creative.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, that's very creative right there. Good.
Thank you so much.
All right. You hold on a second. Anything over there, Miss Ray?
Yeah, some people are saying laser tag or like the K-pop karaoke. That's what everybody keeps.
Where can you go? Where can you do K-pop karaoke?
I looked it up, and there's not a bunch of kid-friendly karaoke places
That's
here.
why I'm
I
like,
expected there to be
slide them
one.
into a bar. Hey, look, I know this is a bar, but can we get there before the drunks get there?
Yeah, right.
So yeah, I don't know how you would do
But
it.
that would be so cool to have like a little kid karaoke party.
I mean, you could do it yourself. You could set it up. I mean, I'm sure there's probably DJs that do karaoke.
Yeah. I mean, and then there's some people that are saying wildflower farms. You could do like a baby goat farm party.
But yeah, you should think about the kid karaoke. You just need somebody to MC it. Kind of
Good idea.
Yeah.
B.
Let's see. XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. There's a few people that say Tree Hoppers Aerial Adventure Park. It's over in Tampa. Zip line, rope courses, all kinds of stuff.
Oh, that place does look cool.
So there's
I've never heard of that.
A bunch of people that say that. Yeah, and then there are people that are suggesting the karaoke thing. So
Interesting. Well, I appreciate you guys.
All right, Joanne, because I gave you a hard time about your face painting.
We're gonna shut the hell up, John.
I know. We're gonna give you a pair of tickets to Fiesta Calle Orange. Is happening on. It's the 27th year, happening in October 26th. You will be going. All right, celebrity news.
P. Diddy has been denied by the judge.
On the way on Johnny's house.
This is Orlando's #1 hit music station. This is the station sending you to see Bad Bunny in Puerto Rico. Orlando.
XL 1067.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right. So I don't know if you saw yesterday, the judge basically issued a ruling on Diddy's latest bail request. He's going to remain in jail until his sentencing hearing in October.
Yeah.
So, I mean, his ex-girlfriend, Gina, wrote a letter to the judge saying that, I've seen him throughout the years. He's a family man, all this good stuff. So
we haven't decided she actually wrote it.
Yeah, that's true. Brian is still convinced that she did not write that herself.
People be suing people these days, so I'm going to say allegedly on everything, but I'm pretty
sure.
convinced that she did not.
Yeah, so the judge said that he found no exceptional reasons that would convince him to release P. Diddy from jail before his sentencing hearing on October 3rd. His attorneys filed another motion for bail last week in which they argued that no precedent had called for him keeping him behind bars. So basically they're saying that there's no reason for you to keep him behind bars. But his attorney originally proposed a $50 million bail package that would require him to remain on home detention. They denied that. So it looks like the judge is just like, nah.
Well, the lawyers are doing what they're supposed to do. Get them billable hours.
Oh, yeah.
They probably wrote that paper. Ain't no way in hell they're going to let him out. But let's submit it anyway.
So he's not convinced by any of the evidence and all of that. So he's just like, he's going to stay there.
Yeah.
Nicki Minaj.
Please explain to me what's happening.
Okay, so there's Nicki Minaj wants Des Bryant
he used to play for the Cowboys.
Yes. To fight her husband, Kenneth Petty. And she's willing to throw down $10 million to make it happen. So the challenge out there was kind of like proposed during Nicki Minaj's war of words with NFL star with him back on Sunday. So I think this was this past weekend. It all started on Friday after he called out his former employer, which is the Dallas Cowboys, Jerry Jones. He called him out after he said he doesn't like dealing with agents while speaking about his direct negotiations. So obviously what it comes down to is Nicki Minaj, who has no real connection
to any of this.
No real connection whatsoever.
Well, she says because he defended Jay-Z and Rock Nation.
Yes.
She jumped in and said, I got some dirt on Jay-Z and Rock Nation. They're not as upstanding as you say they are.
Didn't she say that they owe her money?
Right.
Yeah,
Because they got issues. So she was really throwing shade at Jay-Z.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, it made Des Bryant look like he was kind of not necessarily wrong, but like not saying the right things about the way they treated the Cowboys.
Yeah, and then
so he decided to fire back. Wait a second.
Yeah, and then Des Bryant asked Nicki Minaj to leave him out of her drama with Rock Nation, and he's a huge fan. So he was just like, leave me out of your drama.
That's your thing, baby. That ain't mine.
And then, of course, things just escalated quickly. Nicki Minaj dragged him into all these other things about an article from 2020 that accused him of jumping into this other beef with Meek Mill and just some baloney.
Well, I mean, there was a story that he assaulted his own mother.
Yeah,
she tweeted that out.
Yeah,
and that's when he said, how about I beat your man? And she said, I'll pay you $10 million if you fight my man.
Yeah.
See, Nicki Minaj is she's that type of woman that's like, if something happens and she jumps off in somebody's face and her man's with him, baby, whoop his ass. And he's like, what?
I feel like she involves her husband in a lot of things he doesn't want to be a part of.
And he doesn't have the best history either.
Yeah.
No, he's got a record.
He's
on
actually
probation.
registered.
Yeah. So I don't know.
I bet he's saying, baby, you want me to fight this man?
I'm a fan.
I ain't doing that but sitting around the couch. Go fight him. Okay.
You can't break up with her because she's Nicki Minaj and you're not.
You're going to have to fight that dude.
But I mean, $10 million, that's steep.
That's her money.
Hey, Des Bryant ain't played football in a while. He might say, okay.
He might.
Right.
He might. He might say
he's
that.
bigger than Kenneth Petty or whatever.
Yeah.
He's bigger than him.
Kenneth's at home going, for real though?
Right. Seriously?
But I think he's still on probation, isn't he?
But
Kenneth Petty?
Probably, yeah. No, this would have to be sanctioned for $10 million. Put me in a ring. Let's throw some gloves on, make it pay-per-view. Let's go.
You know what, man? She said, I know my man. Y'all might know him, but I ain't putting up $10 million if I ain't think my man could beat him up.
Okay.
Niggas like, he can beat him up.
We'll see. Former NFL athlete. I'm going with him.
Yeah, me too.
I wish my girl would get me in a fight. I'm sorry, baby. I'm not fighting that dude.
Yeah, no.
I don't care what I look like.
Hey, write him the $10 million. You said it.
I am not fighting that guy. All right, weird stories of the true on the way with Brian on Johnny's House. 807 Johnny's house. It's Tuesday, and it's going to be hot and humid and raining by this afternoon. Heat index 106, 78 right now. All right, B, what's going on? Give me them weird stories that are true.
Well, yesterday, the acting head of NASA said they want a nuclear reactor on the moon. So he's the transportation secretary. His name's Sean
That
Duffy.
makes sense.
Yeah, he said that it's imperative to get it done quickly.
You need energy.
They want a nuclear reactor on the moon because that's the only way we're going to ever have any sort of lunar economy or any sort of lunar residence.
Yeah.
You got to have energy somehow. Yeah. And so they want to build
Couldn't
a nuclear...
that work in
I mean, I don't know.
In that environment?
He says China and Russia are already on it, planning to do it. So we need to beat them. And we hope to have it by the mid-2030s. And if we could do it, we could declare it a keep-out zone. And then we could win the second space race. Because, back in the day, it was the who could get to the moon first.
Yeah. Yeah, I think y'all need to stay here and worry about AIs.
So, yeah.
That's just my opinion. AI's taking over.
They need a nuclear reactor on the moon. They hope to have it by 2030 so we can take over the moon.
We're going to rush that and just mess it all up.
Hey, I don't know. I don't know the ramifications if there's a nuclear spill in space. I don't know.
Oh,
but you're going to have to take a lot of trips to the moon to build it.
Well, that was the whole idea of Artemis, the program over at Kennedy Space Center was sending people back to the moon. So
back and forth.
We'll see. There's a zoo that kind of wants you to give up your animals so they can feed them to other animals. There's a zoo in Denmark. They're asking people to donate their small pets to feed to the predators that live there.
Who's going to do that?
What?
It's your pet.
They said they want to keep a copy of the natural food chain going to help, quote, animal welfare and professional integrity. So they say if you donate your pet, guinea pig, rabbit, chicken, whatever it might be, they will gently euthanize the pet, and then they're going to feed it to the predators. They said...
And they expect someone to do that?
It's part of their nothing goes to waste policy.
That is some morbid stuff right there. I would not be able to...
How would you even ask? You can do that in Denmark. Can you imagine doing that in this country?
Oh, no.
Hand us your pets, and we're going to feed them to bigger pets?
Yep. Guinea pigs, rabbits, chickens. You don't want them no more. We're going to feed them to the bigger pets.
Oy.
That was wild to me. I read that. I'm like, what?
Why don't they just hire someone to just ride the roads? You go see something.
Some strays.
Yeah,
right?
pick them up. I'm not saying you're animals, but I mean, like I saw an armadillo this morning.
Right.
It looks to me like your
Scrape
food.
it up, yeah.
He wasn't even dead, right? He wasn't dead. He was waiting for me
just
to
wild animals. Just hunt, basically.
Yeah, pretty much just hunt.
Yeah. And I always like to tell you about the AI stuff. There is a new use for AI. So this guy named Jeff, his mother passed away, and he was really emotional, So he was supposed to write this big obituary, but he really couldn't come up with anything. So he just started typing thoughts about his mother into ChatGPT.
Okay.
And it turned into this giant, perfectly written obituary. So now funeral directors are even asking and offering it as a service to write your obituary with ChatGPT. You give me a bunch of thoughts.
Yes.
We'll plug it into ChatGPT and we'll turn it into something nice.
Wow.
So now AI is handling our obituaries as well.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm a little concerned about the AI. I heard a report that they say we need to slow down because every program they've run on an AI, it knows when you're going to try to unplug it and it will stop. So if you're writing an AI program, shouldn't they have like a back door where you can shut them down?
You would think.
Yes.
But they've all, at this point, all the models, I think, have self-preserved.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
They didn't teach them that.
They lie to they actually lie to cover the fact that you're trying to shut them down. Like, they have no problem.
We're screwed.
Like throwing you under the
bus.
bus.
That's why it's like, y'all, we need to slow down because every program we ran is like, listen, maybe we should turn it off.
It's funny because iRobot was on yesterday, the Will Smith movie.
And
that movie's like 15 years old and they knew. I'm like,
it's got to be like some sort of like control-alt-delete task manager.
I'm saying if you're writing these programs, they got to have a back door.
But as soon as it finds out you're thinking about it, Ray.
It's over. And with an AI, it could go by your mannerisms. The mannerisms you're taking are one that would probably shut me down.
Right.
So I'm going to kill you.
Right. You're going to pull the plug and it's going to keep typing.
Goodness. I'm telling you, man, y'all might want to be concerned. I got some updates on a lot of stuff. Bad Bunny, iHeartRadio Music Festival, Teachers to Thank. We got a lot of stuff going on. And we'll tell you about that next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station. It is 825. Yes, it's going to feel like 106. Yes, there's a 60% chance of rain. And yes, it is 79 right now, and it's going to be mostly sunny. Got to tell you a couple things that's going on. Don't forget iHeartRadio Music Festival in Vegas. The only reason we haven't wined this year, because we wine every single year, is because it's the same weekend as our cruise.
Yep.
And I just think, because that's just how things are, we will get an invite this year.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way it works.
Yes.
We can't say yes unless we cancel the cruise, which we can't do.
Because this is the biggest one ever.
Right.
So I guarantee in the next couple of weeks, hey, we want you guys to do some stage, what we've always wanted, some stage announcements.
Yep, it's going to happen.
I just hope if you're listening, management, because they go to you guys first, just tell them no and don't tell us until we get back.
Right, don't ask us.
Don't even ask us.
Well, like, promise us for next year.
Oh, they won't do that.
Come on.
They won't do that.
No.
They won't do that.
Absolutely not.
No. You understand that the year we went, I'm sure we were ninth pick. We were not the first pick.
Yeah,
no, other people said no.
Yeah,
and
they couldn't.
They're like, all right, well, how about these
other
guys
people
over
had
here?
their cruises.
Yeah.
Well, how about them cats in Orlando?
This year we'll have to be the say no people.
But if you want a chance to go, listen at 9, 1, and 5 p.m. for your chance to win a trip for two. You can go. Hotel, airfare, and $1,000. When we went, we got airfare and hotel. We did not get $1,000.
No.
But we did. We were invited to those rooms that had free food.
We only got airfare for one. We had to pay. We had to pay for the airfare for our plus ones.
That's right.
Because I had to buy my wife's airline ticket.
That's right. And then we weren't even on the same plane.
No.
We had to wait for you to party till 1 a.m.
Yep, which we did.
Oh,
we
yeah,
did.
that's right.
We had a good time with that.
great.
But you ain't got to do all that. They love you guys.
Oh, yeah, no, they treat you like. I have friends that won.
Yes.
Before I met them.
Yes.
So they moved into our neighborhood, but they used to live in another state, and they won on the iHeart contest to go to the festival. And she said they treat you like the president.
Oh, yeah.
Like first class, everything.
They have the bus
That's nice.
they have the bus at the airport ready to pick you up. They take you to a room. They have a package with all your stuff in it, all your credentials, and blah, blah, blah.
I said, dang, they didn't even treat me like that.
Man, I'm sitting in the airport. Ray, you made the flight? I did, but I don't think Brian made the flight. It was.
Well, we all had to change our flights because there was like problems with one of the planes. So we all scattered.
Oh, it was nuts. But you ain't got to worry about that. 9, 1, and 5 p.m. Also, Bad Bunny tomorrow. We're going to pick those who are going to participate. What you got to do is go to our Instagram page right now, share and tag us with your Bad Bunny pal, and then show us how you're the baddest bunny. Listen to us. And tomorrow we're going to tell you exactly how you're going to get in. And then on Thursday, if you're not available from 8 to 9 on Thursday, then you might want to withdraw because we're going to need you in the studio and show that you are the biggest and the baddest Bad Bunny pal fan, because we're going to be sending you to Puerto Rico, tickets, all that good stuff, hotel. So this is going to be going on, but you still have time to register, and this is sponsored by Sunwave Energy, and we're doing something special for teachers, Ms. Ray.
Yeah, so iHeartRadio has teamed up with Donors Choose to thank a teacher, and so every single day this week we have a teacher that we're thanking and nominating, and today is Ashley Moen. She's from Liberty Middle.
Okay.
And now she is in the running to win a $5,000 gift card, which is really cool because I can go straight to your classroom or whatever you need for the school year. But if you want to nominate one of your favorite teachers, just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
All right. Also, Football Friday is coming back here in a couple of weeks. If you're on your way to your high school to decorate and get ready for the kids next week, what happens is we're bringing it back to the XL 106 studios. We had it redone. It is beautiful. Then your cheer squad, your band, if you want to bring some football players, they come in that morning, and from 6 to 7, we talk to them. We find out about it. You do a cheer, and you are a team of the week, and we recognize you. We only have room for 3 more schools, and we don't matter where you are as long as you can get here by 6 a.m., which means y'all got to get up early to get here, but we'll make it fun and entertaining for you. And all you got to do is email you, Ray?
Yeah, so you can email me, ray@xl1067.com. Make sure you're part of the faculty.
Gave you a lot of information. If you need some more answers on updates, just text the XL Mobile or just email one of us, and we'll make sure that we fill you in. When we come back, we're going to find out what was your what if moment. You're like, what is that? We'll explain it on Johnny's House. 8:34 at Johnny's house. We're going to find out what your what if moment. That meant if you would have went right instead of left, where would your life be now? Think about it. We got stories on it coming up next on Johnny's house. Could we all use some good news today? Somebody listening right now is going to get some great news today. Visualize it. You can get it. It's out there for you. 837 Johnny's house. 106 is what it's going to feel like. It's about 81, mostly sunny, and a 60% chance of rain. Now, Brian, where did you get that what if moment from?
I saw someone post it on social media. So they just asked, what is your what if moment? One decision, it can be big or small, but it would have completely changed the direction that you went in. And it could be good or bad. Like for me, I thought about it when I saw it. My biggest one was when I decided to leave school in Texas, when the girl I moved to Texas for and I broke up.
Yeah.
Because I had already been there over a year. I'd already made some good friends. I was in the graphic design department at the student union. So I worked in the design center. I had a job with kind of like a tight crew, like kind of like this.
Yeah.
It was 5 of us. We were all in the same program. We all worked together every day.
Okay.
And we cracked jokes and we created things. And so it was very similar to this, just with no radio. And so I had to decide, okay, do I go solo and just hang with these people and just start my new thing here in Texas?
Yeah.
Or go back home, which is where I was born.
Nobody really wants to come back home.
Where I was born and raised.
Not that you don't love home, but you come back not a champion.
It's kind of like defeat.
Yeah. I didn't want to say that, but you didn't come back as with a championship belt.
Well, and I loved the school. UNT was a great school. I was having a good time. You know, it was a cool vibe. It's just that I had nothing there except that.
Just if we fast forward, where would you be there doing now if you
Well, I would have finished school at UNT, I'm sure. I was DJing, but not like for real. So I don't think I would have ended up in radio.
Yeah.
I would have ended up in like advertising, graphic design type thing. Because that's what
you're good at.
I was doing anyway.
Yeah.
I would have never met my wife.
Yeah.
So I would have then never had my son.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, you could always look at the butterfly effect. If I'm not here when the show goes through its changes, do you stay?
Yeah.
Or do you go?
Yeah.
So is Johnny's house even a thing? Or is Johnny in another city
Yeah.
doing his thing?
Yeah.
We never meet Ray.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, all of these
It's
things.
so
Butterfly
crazy to
effect.
think about it.
Yeah.
My what if moment is when I dated one girl through high school. She was my high school sweetheart through college. And when I moved here, I was engaged. And when I got the offer to come to Florida, I had to sit down and say, you know, hey, I got an offer to try radio in Florida, which didn't pay well at all in the beginning. Didn't pay a lot. And I said, I want to try it. And she said, well, if you want to try it, then, you know, I'm going to stand behind you. Well, if I said, you know what, we're engaged, we just about had a house built, and I think I need to stay here, I see my life, I would have stayed there. Radio wouldn't have panned out because now I'm married with a mortgage. And I'd have finally had to go down to the Lance Factory. I keep telling you. I'd gone to the Lance Factory because that was good employment then.
Yeah.
They were paying above average. And I think right now I'd have been married about 36 years. Probably had a couple of grown kids. I'd have been in management at the Lance Factory, but I'd probably weigh about 400 pounds. And we probably moved to 4 or 5 houses. My vacations are at the beach in Myrtle Beach every year.
Because they probably had pension and free snacks.
Oh, yeah.
And I would have been as happy as I could have known life could be.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, I don't think I'd have been unhappy doing what I would have done.
Yeah.
It just would have changed everything.
Do you have family members that work for
the Lance Factory?
Yeah.
Back then they did.
Okay,
I have
great.
some that's still there. But see, now they got sold and bought and you know.
Well, and the
it's
world
different.
has grown.
Yeah.
So now
yeah.
Charlotte's a bigger place.
Yes.
There's
It
more
was a
things to
huge
do.
factory, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it employed probably 30. The Lance snacks that you get, that's where they came from.
Yeah. Well, that's how it was in Rochester. Kodak was like a huge thing, but then like Kodak shut down and all that. So,
all right, Ray, tell us about that what if moment.
I think that like my what if moment is when I decided to go to like a trade school instead of going to school for softball.
Okay.
Because like obviously this would have been a totally different life for me.
Yeah.
And I think that like starting an internship right out of high school down at Real Radio, like, and sending you that email, like that email begging you. I'm like, what does it take to be a part of the team?
I want to be a part of that
So
team.
I think that's like my what if moment if I didn't like reach out to you and if I didn't do that internship.
Okay, let's say you went to a school and played softball. What do you see?
I think that I probably would have done something with like kids.
Sports? Oh, really?
With kids,
Think you'd be a coach?
Probably. Probably be a softball coach. A lot of the girls I played softball with, they are now softball coaches.
Yeah.
So I probably
you'd have been
would have done that.
happy as what you known, what happiness was at that time.
Yeah. It would have been a totally different route.
Oh,
But I
yes.
know that I would have been really upset because I didn't do exactly what I wanted
It'd have
to
been
do.
in the back of your head.
Because I've always wanted to do
And
something with entertainment.
I would have been at the Lance Factory talking about, hey, I used to be on the radio. Because I was on the radio. I just stopped. I would have decided to get off the radio to work at the Lance
See, and
Factory.
I never had any ideas of being on the radio until I moved back from Texas. So for me, it would have been, I'm doing what I was always supposed to do.
I mean, I wanted entertainment no matter what. So maybe I would have been a sports broadcaster or something.
That's great.
It would have been like, damn, there's that radio guy again. Johnny, when he comes through.
I always ask about radio. Hey, man, I heard you on radio. Yes, I was. Let me tell you about it. Give me one of them nutty buddy things over here.
See, and I would be over in Texas eating up some Lance snacks that you supervise.
Oh my god!
No idea who you were, but
at some point,
man, he makes some good tater chips.
If Ray would have been giving Lance snacks to the team, softball team, not knowing that John, we just took y'all away on this journey. I want to find out what was your what if moment. Going to hook somebody up with a pair of tickets to SeaWorld Orlando Summer Spectacular. You had a what if moment. We want to hear about it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067. Live stream, social media. Your what if moment. What was that crossroad and the road you took? Where you are now, where you would have been. SeaWorld tickets on the line. But we need to hear your story next on Johnny's House. Man, they were singing that song at Johnny's House Live on Saturday night. I think people don't know the lyrics, but they know the chords.
They do know the Pink Pony Club part.
Very, very loud. 8:47 is Johnny's House. Sunny and 106 is what it's going to feel like. 60% chance of rain. And it is, what is it right now, Ray?
It is currently 82.
82. And we're trying to find out, what is your what if moment? That was that fork in the road and you took it one way and went another. What were you going to be and what were you not? What are you now? Got some tickets to see where we're going to hook you up with. Stephanie, good morning.
Morning.
All right, so tell us about it.
Well, I was a recruit for college volleyball coming out of high school, and I'm from a small town in Kansas. So I could have gone to a local community college where I played club volleyball for many years, and I decided to sign at a school here in Florida, which brought me to Florida and brought my mom to Florida. And my mom ended up meeting her now husband down here, and I wish, thinking back, the college I could have gone to he ended up going to a Division I school and being a legendary coach. And I decided not to go that route. And now I live in Florida and have a beautiful family and a life, and would have been a whole different avenue of my sports life if I would have stayed in Kansas.
Isn't it funny to sit back and think, because it sounds to me like you really are happy in your life, because there's a lot of people who aren't happy going, you know what I could have done, where I could have been, but it doesn't sound like that's you. But you ever sit back and laugh and go, wow, that's crazy.
Yes. Well, the coach ended up going to, I'm a big University of Kansas fan.
Yeah.
And he ended up going there as their coach. And I would have, after the 2 years I would have been playing for him, I could have gone and played at the University of Kansas potentially maybe in my life, which would have been like the biggest dream of my life. But that dream didn't end up happening. But like you said, I'm definitely happy with where my life is now. So I can't regret it.
That's awesome. You hold on 1 second. Janice, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Janice, tell us your what if moment.
So we were a young couple in 2009. We had 2 children living in New York in the Bronx. We had just built a house in the Poconos, and that was going to be where we were going to move, go live. I don't know. I probably would have had 10 children. I don't know what I would have done, because they lied and said the train was coming from New York to the Poconos, and that train is still being built, which is a lie.
Oh my God.
Yes, that was the dream they were selling to get New Yorkers to buy homes in the Poconos. So my husband called me, and his manager asked him to come down to Florida to train the staff because the supervisor at the time was not doing a good job. So he called me, and he was like, do you want to move to Florida? And I was like, yes. He was like, are you sure? I was like, yes, before I changed my mind. And that was the decision we made, never turned around, never regretted it. We have 3 children. Yes.
So you say if you would have said, nah, babe, I want to stay here, you would have been in the Poconos. Waiting on that train.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Ray, what they saying over there?
Let's see here. A lot of people saying that, like, instead of actually going to school and them taking their job, their life would have been totally different. If I would have stayed with my husband, my life would have been different. So that was my what if moment.
Brian, what do you say?
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. In the rec, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland. Someone said they were a computer programmer for a bank. They were on a motorcycle ride one day, stopped on a whim, and took a Discovery flying flight. And now they're an airline captain and pilot instructor.
That's cool.
Okay, you're leaving out some steps. You don't go right from a motorcycle to a Discovery flight.
I don't know. I guess maybe they just decided to take a flight. I don't know.
Okay. And the way it sounds is like, hey, Discovery flight's $45.
Maybe back then it was possible.
Right.
This is probably pre 9/11, which you could jump on a plane same day, no problem.
Wow, we got to do this again because a lot of people have a lot of stories to tell. Stephanie, first one in, going to hook you up with a pair of tickets. SeaWorld Orlando Summer Spectacular. Pack your summer with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Summer Spectacular. Enjoy the all-new Baby Shark celebration. Delicious flavors of bands, brew, and barbecue. Then the night comes alive with fireworks. Get all this information. Go to SeaWorldOrlando.com. Celebrity news, what's going on?
Jessica Biel is talking about how she eats in the shower.
What?
So she's like doubling down on that, how it's a good idea.
I'm not against it. I just don't know how it works.
I know.
A story on the way on Johnny's House.
Hola, ¿qué tal, mi gente? Este es Bad Bunny.
Win a trip to see Bad Bunny in Puerto Rico. Go to our IG post right now and listen to Johnny's House to win.
Okay,
XL 1067.
Hey, it's Johnny Maddox from Johnny's House on XL 1067. I got your chance to win $1,000 and a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword now. Festival, FESTIVAL to 200-200. Good luck from XL 1067.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, celebrity news is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. So I was telling you that Jessica Biel, she does this thing where she likes to eat in the shower.
Are we talking about snacks or straight up meal?
So she listed a couple of things. So she said it's real simple. Doesn't sound simple, but she says sometimes I'll have cereal in the shower or yogurt and fruit. She's even had a piece of quiche in there. She said the habit does sound gross, but she doesn't have a lot of time, so she likes to multitask, and that is part of her multitasking. She says, I don't prioritize my food sometimes, so she just does it in the shower.
It just seems counterproductive because everything you said is two hands.
I know.
So, if it's a one-hand thing, cool, because I can wash my hair.
But like cereal,
but that's all two hands.
Yogurt.
So how are you being?
I don't
Just take
know.
a quick shower and get out and eat.
Because you know how sometimes they say, like, oh, girls take everything showers. And, like, when everything shower, it's like you're shaving, washing your hair. You're doing everything.
I think she's lying. Nobody eating in the shower.
She said she also drinks her coffee in the shower, so.
Yeah. She must, well, you know what? We're thinking about our everyday showers.
I know.
Her shower is part of like this studio. It's huge.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's like a walk-in with like 7 spouts and all that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Blake Lively's lawyers are now blasting Justin Baldoni for creating a media circus. So
they're blaming him.
Yes. They are blaming each other back and forth continuously. So Blake Lively's lawyers are now accusing Justin Baldoni of leaking details from her July 31st deposition. So what they're saying is that he created a misleading media narrative.
Okay.
And so now they're going after him, claiming that his team falsely portrayed it, and it's like a face-to-face showdown is what he portrayed it to be.
Yeah.
So now it's stirring up all this press attention, and so her lawyers are saying that reports from the media apparently suggested that Blake Lively needed a large entourage to back her up. So, I mean, Blake Lively is suing Justin Baldoni, of course, for sexual harassment and retaliation, and he's got his countersuit for $400 million.
Well, I mean, if we're all in the same room and we got our lawyers and I ain't talking and stuff is getting out, then it got to be the other person.
Yeah, I mean, you would think, right?
Yeah.
So, but I feel like they both have leaked stuff to the media. It wasn't just him, it was her too. So I feel like they both are doing the same thing.
Every time we talk about this, I just assume that it would be over by now, but both of them have planted their feet in the ground and they're going for it.
I mean, some of his countersuit was thrown out.
Yeah.
So like there are things being thrown out, which is nice, but like they're still waiting until their March of next year.
I honestly think that they're trying to financially break him because the lawyer's fee that he has to pay. I mean, he's a an actor, but his pockets aren't as deep as theirs.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah. This is really cool. iHeartRadio is teaming up with Diplo to give one lucky fan a guest a chance to experience Diplo's Run Club. You know how run clubs are like very popular.
Yes.
Well, he's got like a true VIP run club. It's a once-in-a-lifetime flyaway sweepstakes. So you're going to end up in Miami, and it's going to be like an unforgettable weekend of fitness is what they're saying. Yeah. Okay. Do you know how like they're starting to do the things over at the Acre?
Yes.
Where they're,
on that Saturday morning.
Yeah.
It's like a mental wellness day party.
But this is the Diplo.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, really.
What?
My thing is, if I'm going with
cool.
Diplo, my thing is let's get some naps in so we can party all night, pop some bottles, and get that real Miami night. I ain't trying to go there and do exercises.
I mean, you get Rub Club.
Now join the Rub Club.
Yeah.
Run Club merchandise and $200 credit for ground transportation. You're going to hang out with Diplo as you do like a Run Club thing on Saturday.
No, I want to take a nap because I'm old. And then when he's in the club, put me on the microphone and say, yo, what is he? Diplo, make some noise.
Johnny, there's going to be foot massages. I know you want that.
Ray.
It's been a minute since we brought that up. Right?
Thank you,
no,
Ray.
but doesn't everybody like their feet rubbed?
No,
Not
I
you,
don't.
Ryan. I
Me
know
either.
you don't.
I don't like to be touched.
No, at all.
Unless it's Rub Club. Now I'm down.
Yeah.
I know that does sound interesting. Sounds like a good club. You should start it.
All right, let's get updated on what's trending next on Johnny's House.
They say the holy water's watered down. And this town's lost its faith. Our colors will fade eventually. So if our time is running out, day after day, we'll make the mundane our masterpiece. Oh my, oh my love. I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down to the dead and buried. On the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vibe. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of your sanctuary. Shadow me with your touch, oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found hopeless hallelujah on this side of heaven's gate. Oh my life, how do ya breathe and take my breath away? At your altar I will pray, you're the sculptor, I'm the clay. Oh my, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down to dead and buried. On the edge of your night, staying drunk on your vine. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground in the sanctuary. Shadow me when you touch, oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so heavenly, higher than ecstasy. Never you're next to me, oh my. Where was it black and white until I saw your light? I thought you had to die to fight something so out of the ordinary. Oh, you're laying me down to a dead and buried. On the edge of your night, staying drunk on your vine. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground in the sanctuary. Shadow me with your touch, oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found
XL 1067.
I didn't think you'd understand me. How could you ever even try? I don't wanna tiptoe, but I don't wanna hide. But I don't wanna feed this monstrous fire. Just wanna let this story die, and I'll be alright. We can't be friends, but I'd like to just pretend. You cling to your papers and pens. Wait until you like me again. Wait for your love, my love. I'll wait for your love. Me and my truth, we sit in silence. Baby girl, it's just me and you. 'Cause I don't wanna argue, but I don't wanna bite my tongue, yeah, I think I'd rather die. You got me misunderstood, but at least I look this good. We can't be friends, but I'd like to just pretend. You cling to your papers and pens. Wait until you like me again. Wait for your love, my love. I'll wait for your love. I'll wait for your love, my love. I'll wait for your love. Know that you made me. I don't like how seat in the night. So for now, it's only me. And maybe that's all I need. We can't be friends, but I'd like to just pretend. You cling to your papers and pens. Wait until you like me again. Wait for your love. I'll 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 wait for your love.
9/11 is Johnny's house, expected to be a 60% chance of rain. Heat index 106, and we're about 84 right now. All right, what is trending, Brian?
So ChatGPT has been used by a lot of people, and AI in general. They started using it for therapy.
Yeah,
and a lot of people were using it in place of therapists. So ChatGPT, they just announced that they're putting up guardrails to deal with mental and emotional distress detection.
Okay.
So they said because it wasn't really designed for that, they didn't have anything ready to go for it. And they said it fell short in recognizing signs of delusion or emotional dependency.
Yeah.
So now this new update is going to limit how much direct advice it's going to give you. Because before it was just giving you straight up advice.
Yeah. And people are forgetting in some points that they're talking to a chat
it's an AI.
Yeah, it's an AI. They forget
not
that.
necessarily a robot, but it is an AI. And so now it's also going to remind you after a few questions that it is AI.
Yeah.
Because people were getting into the point where I'm talking to a person.
Yeah.
But you're really not.
I think it's just, hey, listen, I know you feel comfortable. Dude, I'm an AI.
Right.
You need to talk to somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good that they're doing that because, like you said, it's just they're just continuously going back to that AI.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people can't afford therapy. They don't know who to turn to. They don't want to ask anybody. So it's very easy to just open ChatGPT and tell it stuff.
I don't know if we said this on the air. Was it off the air? Didn't you say that you should stop saying thank you?
Yes. It uses too much energy. AI uses so much
and Ray, you said
energy.
You do it?
I do, yeah. I'm like, oh, thank you.
They've actually asked you to stop thanking it because it makes it think and use more energy. But I know why you're thinking it because you want it to think you're polite. So when it takes over, it's nice to you.
Yes, exactly. I swear I'm a nice person.
So when it takes over.
Look, I said thank you all the time.
I'm confused by the power aspect because it's like the same thing as Google. If I go in and Google something.
But it's not the same as Google.
Because they're going through billions of pieces of information.
Like it's putting it all together fast. Like it's thinking. Like when you type in something, you see it thinking.
Well, they need to fix that.
Because Ray said, I'm not going to stop saying thank you.
Right.
I'm not going to be rude because that thing don't know what I say.
Right.
You know.
I showed this to Johnny earlier. It's gone viral. There is a Disney Cruise Facebook page, and all the wives
I've seen this.
Decided to get together and prank their husbands. So they found out they're all going on this cruise at the same time. And so this one wife, Molly, she got in touch with all the other wives. And they told their husbands to buy this one specific shirt.
Yep.
And she found it at Walmart. It's only $16. She shared a link. It's surfing Mickey Mouse on a blue shirt. And so all the wives got together and bought it for their husbands. They didn't tell each other, obviously. Then they all planned the same dinner, 5:45 on one night of the cruise. And all of these husbands started showing up in the same shirt.
That's funny.
So it turns out 60 of them were wearing the same shirt. After dinner, they went to the ship's lobby for some photos, and more guys showed up in the same shirt. And so now the video's got 2 million views.
I've seen some couples do that. They went on a vacation together, and he was like, I wonder why my wife was in. You got to wear this shirt, because then all the guys show up for dinner and they're wearing the same shirt.
Yeah.
I don't think that's funny.
The video
is
pretty
hilarious.
funny.
I don't think it's funny.
Yeah, I think it's funny.
I don't think
and this is pretty cool. It's going to start October 10th. If you love true crime and you like going on cruises, well, Virgin Voyages is starting a adults only true crime voyage cruise.
Oh, your wife would love that.
It's all in partnership with iHeartRadio because we have so many true crime podcasts.
That's right.
So there's going to be live podcast recordings, meet and greets with some of the top hosts, workshops on how to start your own crime podcast. It's a 5-night cruise that stops in DR and the Virgin's private island in the Bahamas. It's going to have a bunch of drinks that are all crime themed, all that stuff. So
that
it's
is so
pretty
cool.
Yeah, October 10th.
You better try to get your wife on there.
If you're into that kind of thing,
for sure.
That is great.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's really cool. Margaritaville at Sea is doing Halloween themed cruises.
Really?
So we're looking into that. So now she's going to want to do both.
Goodness. Wow. Okay. All right. When we come back, I'm going to tell you about something that they say that we're not doing anymore, and we'll find out if that's true on Johnny's House.
Illuminati. breaking down. And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. All this time I'm thinking we could never be a pair. Oh, no, I don't need you, but I miss you, come here. And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. All this time I'm thinking I'm strong enough to sink it. Oh, no, I don't need you, but I miss you, come here. He loves me now, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go. He loves me now, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go. Soon as you leave me, we always lose connection. It's getting messy, I feel your affection. Don't loosen your grip, got a hold on me. Now forever, let's get back together. Lord, take it so far away. I pray that we don't break. I want you to take me up and down and around again. And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. All this time I'm thinking we could never be a pair. Oh, no, I don't need you, but I miss you, come here. And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. All this time I'm thinking I'm strong enough to sink it. Oh, no, I don't need you, but I miss you, come here. He loves me, he holds me tight, then lets me go. He loves me now, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go. He loves me not, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go. He loves me not, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go. You gotta say that you're sorry at the end of the night. Wake up in the morning, everything's alright. At the end of the story, you're holding me tight. I don't need to worry, am I out of my mind? And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. All this time I'm thinking I'm strong enough to sink it. Oh, no, I don't need you, but I miss you, come here.
Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. It is 9:18, and it is Johnny's house. Once a year, we have students over from UCF who pretty much come and job shadow, and we have some people here that we'd like to talk directly in the microphone. What is your name, ma'am?
My name is Emily.
Hey, Emily, you put those headphones on if you like.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
That's why she didn't need them. But
yeah. Emily, and what are you studying over at UCF?
I'm a communications major, and my minor is in event management.
All right. And what is your name, ma'am? Right there in that mic.
My name's Madison.
Okay. Madison, you kind of shy, aren't you?
I try not to be. I try not to.
She has a soft voice.
I know.
Yeah.
And what are you studying?
I'm studying English. I actually just graduated.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And you, ma'am, what is your name back there? Lilia?
Valeria.
Valeria, beautiful. And what are you studying? Marketing. All right. So I'm going to talk to you guys because you guys are Gen Zers, right? Yeah, y'all, your generation taking a beating. All right, this is what they say. They say that there's research that says that us Gen Xers, we still like cold cereal, but 10% of Gen Zers do not like it. They said that Gen Zers, they usually just eat it as a snack, but not as a supplement for breakfast.
Like not a breakfast food.
No.
Okay.
They said you guys prefer something nutritious like eggs or bacon or
avocado toast,
nerds and stuff like that. And they said it was once the breakfast of champions for millions. Cereal seemed to be losing its crunch among the younger generation who are redefining what a morning meal is. And the sales of cereal have been declining over the last 25 years. So I want to find out, do you guys eat cereal? Do you eat cereal?
It's usually a late night snack for me.
So, but it is a snack. You don't put it on.
Snack.
You don't put milk on it, and
no, I eat it with milk.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna replace my breakfast.
But it's not gonna. You don't wake up in the morning and say, "I need me a nice big bowl of cereal."
No, because after I eat it, I'm hungry in like an hour.
Okay, because of the sugar. That's what it is. We didn't
sugar,
know.
No protein.
Nothing at all.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, though, man. Come on now.
How about you? You eat cereal?
No, I don't think I've eaten cereal for breakfast since I was like a kid.
Really? Do you have cereal in
No. Don't even think I've bought cereal in like 10 years.
Stop.
I don't buy it no
crazy.
more. It's too expensive. And I
I get them on the BOGO, bro.
You got to get BOGO.
Right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 different types of cereal.
Nice.
I have the classic Sugar Frosted Flake. Got to have that. Sugar Smacks was on the BOGO, and Honeycomb.
Honeycomb's not bad.
And that Cinnamon Toast
Crunch is the deal.
Yeah.
Crap. Ray, what cereal do you have in your
My kids love cereal. And I'll have cereal. Like sometimes I'll get home from work and I'll have cereal because I don't feel like making anything else. And so, I mean, I feel like I eat it a lot. My kids do too.
How many different types do you have?
Probably like 6 right now. But I do get them BOGO. If they're not
BOGO. That's the only way to do it.
Now they're like $9 a box.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh yeah. So why don't you think were you just not raised in an environment that cereal's a breakfast, or you've educated yourself on health and know this is not good?
No, I grew up eating cereal, but then like once I got older, I realized it wasn't like keeping me.
Yeah, right there in the mic.
Yeah,
there you go.
You're not staying healthy or like
So
energized or none of that.
Yeah, I feel like it's like a sugar crash.
Oh, you just realized that fat people eat cereal.
But it's easy for parents to pour in the bowl and stick it in front of kids.
Yeah.
So like one day if you have kids, you might be like, all right, that cereal stuff not so bad. Here you go.
Now that I think about it, yesterday I was in a rush. I didn't have anything for lunch. I pulled out a bowl. I'm like, oh man,
there you go.
Sugar Frosted Flake. I even did a.
It's like dessert. Cereal is dessert.
Here's the thing.
It's very dessert-ish.
Now there's truth in advertising. I'm about 3 years older than y'all, and we didn't have.
That's it.
No, whatever. I'm about the age of your parents. Back then, they didn't have truth in advertising. It's whatever they want to tell you, you will believe. They told us that cereal was a major part of your breakfast.
But they said part of a balanced breakfast. If you watch the commercial, it was a bowl of cereal with some fruit, with some toast, with like you had to have all of it. But we never had all of
Part
it.
of a balanced
We
breakfast.
just had the cereal.
And then you start reading labels, and you're like, "This is sugar."
Yeah.
And you want to know why your kids going to school acting all crazy and all jacked up because of the sugar thing. And how about you? Why didn't you haven't had sugar since when? I mean, cereal since when?
I couldn't even tell you. Probably since like middle school, maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
So your parents just didn't buy it? They knew?
No, they bought it. It just sat and collected dust. What? We just never really ate it.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah.
Did you have milk in the house?
Yeah.
I even try to do myself. I do 2%. See?
I do like lactate.
That's all the sugar?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So your parents bought it and you just never.
Did they cook meals?
No. I usually just stomach.
Oh.
To be honest with you.
Man, that's a whole different story right there. Damn, we're going to go there. So even though you had cereal in the house, you prefer to go to school on an empty stomach than get you a nice big bowl of cereal.
Yeah.
Did you get free breakfast at school?
I did, but did I eat it? No.
Oh.
We didn't have breakfast when I was in school.
You need it for your brain.
I know.
To fuel your brain.
What kind of cereal did you have in the house? Y'all like grape nuts or something?
No, we had the good stuff.
What's the good stuff?
I mean,
You could have
Fruity Pebbles are my favorite.
Fruity Pebbles. You had Fruity Pebbles in the house with milk, and you decided to go to school hungry.
Correct.
And you don't know why.
No.
You could have sold that stuff to other kids.
That's true. I could have made a profit.
Yeah.
It wasn't because of health and sugar and all that?
No. Don't know why.
Just didn't like it.
I woke up I'm not hungry in the morning.
Yeah, I could see that.
I don't eat breakfast.
But you gotta understand, I grew up, they made us. Mom made you eat, you ain't going you leave my house hungry.
Yeah.
You don't eat a hot meal or some cold cereal.
You need to fuel your brain. That's what I was told.
Really?
You know when you take like FCAT,
Oh,
they're
yeah,
like make sure you have a
Have a big breakfast. Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to find out if you're one of those, if you're a Gen Zer and you just do not eat cereal, or if you want to like me, old school. I want to know how many boxes of cereal do you have in your house? Because it's kind of like a badge of honor to look on that top shelf in my house and see I got 5 different types. I've made it in life.
That's how I feel with soda. Right
Really?
now, I got 4 different types of soda
Oh,
in the pantry.
Yes. You're like,
And so I'm like, man, look at us. We rich.
look at us. I've made it. We're going to hook somebody up with a pair of 3-day journal admission passes to the Metamorphosis Music and Art Festival happening at the Central Florida Fairground, August 29th through the 31st. All I want to hear from you is that, A, yes, I do eat cereal, and this is how many boxes I have in the house, or no, I do not eat it at all. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, live stream social media. We want to hear from you. Cereal eaters or not eaters, we want to hear from you. Call us now on Johnny's House.
From Winter Springs to Disney Springs, you're waking up with Johnny's House on XL 1067. More next.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is coming back to Las Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th.
Streaming live only on Hulu. And you can win your way to be there for a weekend full of superstar performances.
Featuring
Tate McRae, Ed Sheeran, Lil Wayne, Jelly Roll, Maroon 5, Mariah Carey, Glorilla,
Diplo, and more.
16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Music brings us together.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival. Woo!
This iHeart energy.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
This Traffic Center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
XL
Traffic. This report is sponsored by eBay.
Traffic remains heavy on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Also looking at heavy westbound delays on I-4 if you're traveling from the Greenway exit in Seminole County to the 434 exit. Activity continues to block the southbound right shoulder on the Greenway, causing stop-and-go traffic near the Redbug Lake Road exit. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at the prices you'll love. eBay. Things people love.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and a wreck. Need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just Google attorney Dan Newland. Billions and billions of dollars recovered for accident victims right here in Central Florida. You can check him out online. It's newlandlaw.com.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Let me ask you, where can you find a meal for $19.99 that could feed an entire family? Pollo Tropical. We have the original family meal. It brings a whole chicken split into 8 juicy pieces, rice, signature beans, and 4 tasty rolls. And the best part is that it's always made fresh. None of that frozen stuff. The $19.99 original family meal at Pollo Tropical. Tremendo deal.
Pollo Tropical.
Chicken on the grill. Now open until midnight. Hours may vary by location.
Leave the horror at Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Nights. Select nights August 29th to November 2nd. Face your fears in post-apocalyptic LA and a haunted house based on the hit show Fallout and more. Event not recommended for children under 13.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and don't know what to do. You know who to call. Farah and Farah, Orlando.
At Advent Health, we believe wholeness isn't any one feeling. It's all of them. Laughter to tears and everything in between. So let your hearts overflow. Let your spirits dare to hope. And let the sun shine through. May you always live in wonder, wondering at this life. And never ever stop reaching for what makes you feel whole. Learn more at adventhealth.com/human spirit.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For a limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about water filtration. Unfiltered water in your home is no joke. Did you know tap water can shorten the life of your pipes and, even worse, be dangerous to your family's health? Our punctual plumbers can install a whole home system that filters water before it enters your pipes. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment.
Go with the flow, the local pros call Benjamin Franklin Plumbing.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
It's your lucky day because at 7-Eleven, there's a $5,000 winner every single day. All you do is shop with 7 Rewards. Then play the in-app game for a chance to win $5,000 in cash. So you could win $5K today, or the next day, or the next day, or the next... Okay, you get it. New daily cash winners only at 7-Eleven. Are you next? No purchase necessary. Ends 1/6/26 USDC 16 plus. For official rules and free gameplay, go to 5k-a-day.com/rules.
Famous Footwear has the latest styles from all my favorite brands like Nike, Adidas, Crocs, Converse, New Balance, Birkenstock, and more. And with over 830 stores, Famous Footwear is always nearby with fit experts to make sure my new shoes fit my feet and mom's budget. She says the prices are like really good, so you don't have to overspend to make it famous. Right now, buy 1 pair of shoes, get 1 half off at your local Famous Footwear store. Some exclusions apply.
There's a lot of uncertainty in the world, but one thing's for sure. You need a PC you can rely on. Whether it's for school, gaming, or whatever your next chapter holds, Lenovo.com has the tech to help you succeed. Shop PCs right now at Lenovo.com during their back-to-school sale, where students can save more when they sign up for a Lenovo education account. Free shipping, easy returns, flexible financing. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you, the gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You're looking to sell your home and you don't want to do an open house and have people walking in and out of your home and close as little as 14 days, contact the Nickley Group, and they can also give you a guaranteed cash offer on your home. You know, the real estate market trends, they're very tricky, and it's a very local thing. Market conditions and trends, they vary from one area to another, and this is why it's so important not to pay attention to national headlines. You need to consult a local market expert. You know why? They understand the ins and outs of the market where you live. It can be the difference in costing or saving you tens of thousands of dollars. Your local market expert, the Nickley Group. The Nickley Group is the #1 real estate team in Central Florida, and they sell more homes than anyone. They have over 4,000 5-star reviews, and they sell homes 6% more and 2 times as fast as the average home. And if you're a home buyer or you're trying to sell your home, the Nickley Group, they have all the solutions. And you can get started. All you have to do is go to thenickley.com, download their free home buyer's guide. So if you want that guaranteed cash offer on your home today or download the free home buyer's guide, go to thenickley.com. That's NICKLEY group.com.
From the Bogan Munz & Munz Weather Center. Injured? Need results? Call Bogan Munz & Munz.
When it rains, it's wet. XL 1067 weather.
This report is sponsored by Orlando Health.
Mostly sunny and warm today. High of around 94. Heat index over 100. 60% chance of rain.
Mobility isn't just movement, it's freedom. That's why Orlando Health Jewett Orthopedic Institute offers same-day access to orthopedic experts. No appointment needed. With evening and weekend hours, multiple convenient walk-in locations, they've got you covered. Learn more at orlandohealth.com/walk-in.
Join the M&M's Fun Club.
A young girl, Carla Walker, is abducted from her car in 1974, but the case goes cold.
Whoever did this to my sister is either dead, dying, on the way out.
On this episode of America's Crime Lab, DNA solves a nearly 50-year-old crime.
It was a goosebump moment that I knew who killed Carla.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search America's Crime Lab, and listen now.
Set your preset to XL 1067 now on the free iHeartRadio app. Sponsored by Anna Jar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. This is Orlando's XL
1067. It's been said and done. Every beautiful thought's been already sung. And I guess right now here's another one. So your melody will play on and on. With the best of them, you are beautiful. Like a dream come alive, incredible. A centerfold miracle, lyrical. You saved my life again. And I want you to know, baby, I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. And I keep it repeat, beat, 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 beat. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. And I keep it beat, 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 beat. Constantly, boy, you play it through my mind like a symphony. There's no way to describe what you do to me. You just do to me what you do. And it feels like I've been rescued. I've been set free. I am hypnotized by your destiny. You are magical, lyrical, beautiful. You are. And I want you to know, baby, I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. And I keep it repeat, beat, 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 beat. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. And I keep it repeat, beat, 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 beat. No one compares, you stand alone. To every record I own, music to my heart, that's what you are. A song that goes on and on. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. Like a love song, keep it like a love song. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I keep it like a love song.
9:38, 9:39 now. It is Johnny's house. We're talking about how they say that Gen Xers are still buying cereal and Gen Zers are not. Y'all are not buying cereal, and if you do, it's like for a little snack. It's not like you eat it as your morning. You guys know better than that's not something that you're supposed to eat.
Not healthy, no matter how many times they tell you on TV it is.
Now, we didn't talk to you. Do you eat, what's your name again?
Valeria.
Valeria, do you eat cereal?
As a snack, but not as a, breakfast.
Really? You don't eat cereal in the morning?
No.
You don't get up and say, damn, I need a big old bowl of cereal.
No, I'm coming from a Hispanic household, so that is not very common.
Oh, no. See, y'all don't know how it was on a Saturday morning where you get the biggest bowl in the house.
Oh, yeah.
You dump a whole box of cereal in there, and you sit there and you watch TV all morning. You know nothing about that?
No.
You don't know what you're missing. That's Saturday mornings right there.
You're missing the good stuff like empanadas.
But somebody got to cook that, though.
Yeah.
Listen, if I can find somebody that's going to get up and make that, absolutely.
Seriously. Yeah, my mom does.
Every morning?
Yeah, every morning.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a blessing.
So it'd be an insult for her to give you guys cereal.
Hmm?
It would be an insult for you guys to leave the house with eating cereal. You could not do that.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, I told you, as you become a parent, it becomes easy to just give out cereal.
Yes.
So you just give out a bowl of Apple Jacks, not a damn apple in there. Ain't nothing apple about Apple Jacks except for the name.
But the kids happy. Everybody's happy until they start reading and start knowing what they're eating. From Deltona, Rain. Rain, good morning.
Hi, how are you?
All right. And how old are you, Rain?
I'm 31.
And do you eat cereal?
No, I don't. And I also have 6 kids, and I don't feed them cereal either.
What is wrong with you?
Well, I just feel like it's not very nutrient dense. So when we're looking at cereal, it's packed full of sugar.
Absolutely.
It's creating insulin resistance for our kids.
Oh, you're educated.
Just teaching them unhealthy. Not really, just a mom. I try to feed them clean. And
I'm a mom.
There's no protein in it.
You hear that, Ray? Ain't no protein in it.
I know, I'm just kidding. So what do you usually give them for like breakfast? I just want to hear.
I mean, see, that is a hard thing. So, if there's like fresh fruit in the house, I'll do that, which is also sugar, but at least it's natural sugar,
Come on, Ray.
I do that. Protein pancakes if they want something sweet like cereal, chocolate chip packed, protein pancakes with some real syrup, not that maple syrup that's in the store that's not actually,
what's
real
wrong?
syrup.
What's wrong with this?
I do sugar-free syrup. Is that bad?
Oh, that tastes like water.
Real syrup, like she goes out and taps a tree?
Yeah, really.
No. I mean, you can buy it at the store, like real maple syrup, not the high fructose corn syrup that's marketed as syrup.
Look, listen, Rain. They could not call it maple syrup if it was not maple syrup.
Well, you know what I mean. What you buy in the store that's labeled as syrup is
So not the one in the bottle shaped like a lady.
Yeah.
The Miss Butterworth.
I don't know.
Definitely not. No, and it tastes amazing, right? But once you eat real food, it's just different. But that's what I do with my kids. Or, boiled eggs. My kids are 14, 11. My oldest ones, I will, they know how to cook for themselves. And of course, I still, monitor it to an extent. But, they're able to go in there, make their own eggs. And
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
You got any bacon in your house?
Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
Not that turkey. Ain't talking about that turkey bacon.
That ain't bacon.
No, I do. I do feed them the good stuff too. But yeah, we do bacon, sausage, stuff like that. I don't think my husband would live if I tried to swap it.
What about
it's
donuts?
not all organic and crazy, but for the most part, to start their day, they have to have real food.
Yeah.
Ray wants to know about, not saying that she did this to her kids, but she want to know, how about them donuts?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll be the first one. I'm a travel ball mom, too. We're on the go all the time. My kids are on 17 between the 6 of them.
Oh,
so I'll be the first also. We're on the go. We might have boiled eggs in the cooler. I know it's weird, but we will also stop at Dunkin' and get them donuts. There's treats, too. It's not always just...
I couldn't eat in your house because I'm confused.
Protein donuts.
I'm confused. Can I have some sugar? Can I not have some sugar? I don't know what to do.
You can. It just can't be a staple in the household. You can't just have it all the time.
Yeah, I know.
You're a great mom, Rain.
I know, Rain. Hold on a second. She is really good.
Yes.
Because I want it all the time. From Davenport, Lewis, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys.
You eat cereal?
First time caller, long time texter.
Hey, what's up, Lewis? So you eat cereal?
All the time, man. All the time.
How many different varieties you got in your house?
Right now, currently, there's 5 bags of cereal.
Mm-hmm.
And how old are you, Lewis?
I buy the bag. I don't even buy the boxes because you get more bang for your buck for the bag.
For the bags, that's right.
Well, how old are you, Lewis?
I'm 48.
48, yeah. So you understand the importance of cereal.
Oh, cereal, it's a staple. It has to be a staple in every house. Like, it's a quick breakfast. If let's say you don't feel like making eggs, you don't feel like making pancakes, you don't feel like going through that trouble.
That's right.
A nice bowl of cereal. It hits the spot.
I got.
So
eat cereal.
Go ahead. Sorry, I got questions.
If you're happy, eat cereal.
Hey, Ray was going to ask you, are you a bit overweight?
No, I was not.
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
That's what I'm talking about.
I was not going to ask you that.
Own it.
I was going to ask you.
Ray, so you got diabetes?
You buy
I don't have diabetes.
You buy the bags, so those are like the fruity blasts.
No, the bag. They sell the regular ones in bags now too.
Pebbles, I got Cocoa Pebbles. I got Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I'm thinking of the golden honey O's.
No, back in the day they sold fruit rings. But now they sell Fruit Loops in bags.
Gotcha.
Lewis, you hold on. Ray with his hand
You
up.
guys are messed up. Don't put those words in my mouth. Somebody said my kids are 3 and 8 years old. They eat cereal and milk multiple times a week. So
you're being judged.
I am. And
not
then,
you, the person who wrote that.
Yeah.
Being judged.
Jacob said almost never. We started looking at the ingredients and realized it's full of bad stuff.
Listen, the one thing I hate that I did is I read the ingredients in bologna. And since then, I couldn't eat it. I'm just telling you, if you enjoy something, don't look at the ingredients or you won't eat it.
What does it even say?
It's pretty much slaughterhouse flour. It's whatever's down there. They grind it up into a tube and they put spice in it and then they hot boil it to kill the germs and then they call it bologna. People love bologna.
I don't.
B, what's over there?
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. In the rec, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland. GGC says they stopped eating cereal years ago. She's a millennial, but they read the box and they realized it has zero nutritional value.
Zero.
So they stopped. And on the other side, someone said, we got a cereal bar at my house.
That's what I'm
right
talking
now.
about.
The current favorite is Reese Puffs.
I mean, some of them say that they're heart healthy
Grape nuts.
Yeah, grape nuts.
Cheerios.
Yeah.
or that it's full of fiber.
Cheerios. Not
yeah.
honey nut, though, just regular.
Rain, we're going to hook you up with those 3-day journal admission passes to the Metamorphosis Music and Art Festival happening at the Central Florida Fairground, August 29th through the 31st. It's 9:46. Let's get out of here, y'all.
I can't feel it. Girl, pick up your phone, I can't believe it. I can feel my spirit slowly leaving. I can see myself and I'm not breathing. I'm not breathing. Slowly bleeding. I wish that I told you I might be late. I hope that I live life for a reason. But at least you play a song when I'm gone. And I hope you cry for me like I cry for you. Every night for you. Take it easy on me, baby, cause I tried with you. Saw my life with you. End of time with you. Now we're strangers and I hope that you still cry for me like I cry for you. Every night for you. I've been living with this lie, now I can't hide the truth. I can't hide the truth. Girl, I cry for you. Girl, I cry for you. Yeah, I can't see clear. I wash my fears with whiskey tears. I disappear, don't interfere. The end is near. The crowd will scream. I block my ears to stop the cheers. Cause the stage took a toll, baby. On the floor in this penthouse, crazy I'm alone. And I hope you cry for me like I cry for you. Every night for you. Take it easy on me, baby, cause I tried with you. Saw my life with you. End of time with you. Now we're strangers and I hope that you still cry for me like I cry for you. Every night for you. I've been living with this lie, now I can't hide the truth. I can't hide the truth. Girl, I cry for you. Girl, I cry for you. Yeah. Every time I hit the road, it takes a little piece of me. Kills me slowly. When I needed you the most, you always gave me sympathy. Now you're over me. Now you're better on your own. It ain't a mystery. You've been showing me. Now I've been burning up a hole, baby. I've been burning up a hole, and I hope you cry for me like I cry for you. Every night for you. Take it easy on me, baby, cause I tried with you. Saw my life with you. End of time with you. Now we're strangers and I hope that you still cry for me like I cry for you. Every night for you. I've been living with this lie, now I can't hide the truth. I can't hide the truth. Girl, I cry for you. Girl, I cry for you. Yeah.
9:50, time for us to get out of here and do other things. Got to say goodbye to our friends at UCF. So what would your day be like today if you weren't in here? What would you do today?
So working.
Working? What else do you do outside of this?
I obviously am studying at UCF and I have a job in customer service.
Oh, really?
Nice.
You like customer service?
Not really, but
Yeah, Brian used to do it. He wasn't good at it.
Yeah, I did customer service for a long time before I got into radio. I was efficient. I just wasn't very friendly.
He wasn't very friendly.
Yeah.
people is not very friendly with me, but that's fine.
Right, but
Really?
but see, you smile back at them. I can
Yeah,
tell.
you can tell. Say that's
Yeah.
okay.
I'm not good at that.
Brian worked. What was it? Best Buy.
I worked at Best Buy and Circuit City, but I worked at Best Buy. And
This is my favorite. Go ahead.
one of the examples I use, a guy came in. He was not very nice. He was mad because his TV was broke, and I had enough. And I said, "Sir, my TV works just fine. Whether or not your TV works when you leave here greatly depends on the next words out of your mouth."
That's not good customer service.
And then he tried to
No.
tried to fight me.
Yeah. All right. Anybody want to say hello to on there? Family, friends?
So my sister also likes the show. So
Really?
I
What's your
just-
sister's name?
Daniela.
Daniela, what's up?
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah. So
Appreciate it.
Hi to my sister.
There
my
you go. There you go. Miss Ray, what you got going on?
We are still thinking a teacher, so you can nominate your favorite teacher at iHeartRadio.com/teachers. But also, there's a teacher appreciation back to school party tomorrow.
Okay,
That is
okay.
happening at Johnny's Other Side from
Yep.
4 to 7 tomorrow. So
Okay.
that is off of Michigan Street. They're going to have live music, giveaways, raffles, all that good stuff. So
Okay.
Johnny's Other Side.
And they brought us some food today.
Yeah, they did.
The way it works here, you bring us food. We like to talk about whatever you want to.
Basically.
On the radio. And how about you, ma'am? What do you got planned today?
After this, I'll probably have to go to work.
And what do you do?
I work at a restaurant. I don't know if I should say it.
You can say it.
You can say it, yeah.
Tijuana Flats.
What?
On East- on
She
East
started in
Colonial.
Tijuana Flats.
Maybe that's where I've seen you.
She started there.
Yes, I've been to that one.
She is the OG. When she
yeah.
first started here, she would do this and then leave straight from here and go work Tijuana Flats.
Yeah.
She did.
Today's Taco Tuesday, girl.
It is.
You got a long day.
I'm not ready. I've been there for like 4 years. So
Yeah,
That's
Ray
awesome.
finally had to make a decision. And she was sad when she had to leave, but we
Yeah.
offered her a full time.
It's a good company.
Yeah, they've always been good.
Mhm.
Anybody want to say any shout outs to?
Shout out to my parents. I grew up listening to you guys.
Really?
My dad would listen to Johnny's House, and my mom would listen to the Monsters.
Really? You had a split household.
Yeah, like on the way to school.
So your
Really?
dad listened to us and your mom listened to them?
Mhm.
That's so backwards.
Yeah, it is. What's your dad's name?
Terrence.
Terrence, appreciate the love, brother. Appreciate the love. You want to come? You want to come up and say? This is a shy one.
This is the shy.
She's shy walking over here.
Yeah.
All right. So, what do you have planned today?
Literally nothing. Just probably gonna go home and hang out with my cat.
You don't have a job?
I do, but I don't work today, thankfully.
Oh, and what's your cat's name?
His name is Cheese, but I call him Ches.
Ches. That's cool.
That's cute.
Are you from here? Are your family from here?
No, I'm from West Palm Beach, so they're probably not gonna hear this.
Oh.
We were in Palm Beach. You know, there's a difference.
She said yes.
We were on the other side of the bridge. So,
We were at the Breakers. That's fancy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
We can't afford to be there. We were invited.
How about you need to treat yourself today. Get yourself a bowl of cereal. It's been 10 years.
I will.
What if she gets addicted, Ray? What if she gets addicted to the cereal going, oh my God.
I'm sure there's a hotline for that.
This is some good stuff. What have I been missing?
I don't know what to tell you.
Anybody want to shout out outside the cat?
Yeah, Ches, if you're listening, I love you.
Cute.
Me.
Nothing, just a bunch of radio shows to do around here. You got literally like a couple seconds left to text festival to 200 for a chance to win $1,000 on a trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival, but
That's
you better
right.
hurry.
Mhm.
And then your next keyword's at 1:00 this afternoon.
All right, very good. Ryan Seacrest is all yours. Y'all have a beautiful day, and we see you tomorrow.
Storm season is here, and Florida's power outages are no joke. You could win a $20,000 battery backup system from Solar Source. Enter now at iHeartRadio.com/storm ready before the next storm hits.
XL 1067. Not really into talking. We text 41067. Brought to you by attorney Dan Newlin. In a wreck, need a check? Just Google Dan Newlin.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newlin.
XL Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Discover.
Looking at heavy traffic right now in the Orlando area on I-4 westbound due to a disabled vehicle blocking 2 lanes on the interstate at the Central Florida Parkway exit, causing backups from the beach line. Still seeing heavy traffic eastbound between 192 and 535, as well as between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. If you see other problems on the roads this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at .com/credit card.
In a wreck, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just Google attorney Dan Newland. When a car accident happens, you might be confused. You don't know what to do next. You want someone in your corner that's going to fight for you and answer all your questions. That is attorney Dan Newland. When my son had his car accident, 11:15 on a Friday night, Dan and his team standing by. Check them out online at newlandlaw.com. Meet the team. Get a free case review. Chat with an actual attorney. You know they've been rated one of the top 10 law firms in the country by best of the best lawyers. In a wreck, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just Google attorney Dan Newland.
It's back to school season, and Clorox is donating 2 million disinfecting wipes to classrooms across America. Because back to school means things can get a little bit messy. Just ask second grade teacher Mr. Torres.
Put me and just one Clorox wipe on a team, we can take on crayon smudges, sticky fingerprints on every surface, sneezes on the door handle, juice box explosion by the sink, snack crumbs, and don't even get me started on the bathroom passes.
Clorox disinfecting wipes, teacher's #1 wipe.
Think about it. Bathroom passes.
Clean feels good. Based on unit sales data.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you right here in America. And this summer, we're committed to keeping our lineup affordable and free from new tariffs. That's why we've lowered MSRP on our best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder. So you can get the car you want at the price you want, knowing Nissan is here for you.
For a limited time until supplies last, assembled with U.S. and imported parts.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance company and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Focus on getting better and let us take care of everything else. Our experienced team will get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 for a free consultation. And take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Summer's not over yet. Now's the time to visit Sono Bello and get your glow on while there's still time. Summer's your season. Your body, your beauty, your moments. They're still waiting. Don't let another summer pass you by. It starts the moment you say yes to you. You've seen Sono Bello's before and after images. You've heard from real people who never dreamed they'd see their ideal bodies again, much less in one visit. But that's what Sono Bello does. It's called micro laser fat removal, and it's the only way to permanently remove those stubborn fat and inches that you've been trying to lose. Tummy fat, gone. Side fat, gone. Thighs and arm fat, gone. That saggy, loose, jiggly skin, gone. Permanently. Sono Bello doctors are the absolute best, and it all happens in one comfortable visit. So hurry while summer savings are still on. And with easy, flexible payment plans, you can still look spectacular this summer and pay later. Appointments filling up fast. Schedule yours before August 31st to save. Visit sonobello.com/summer. That's Sono, BELLO.com/summer. That's sonobello.com/summer.
Ow. Okay, it's all right. Let's just start over. And one, and oh.
Ballroom dancing is a lot like saving for retirement.
Okay, class. Switch up partners. Oh, my goodness.
It's way easier with someone who knows the right moves. With Fairwinds Credit Union as your dance partner, you can glide into financial freedom by saving more and planning for your future. Visit fairwinds.org/together and become a member today. Fairwinds. Financial freedom happens here. Federally insured by NCUA.
Just because an injury doesn't show up on an x-ray doesn't mean it isn't real. We know doctors that specialize in whiplash, sprains, strains, and tears. They can help us prove your pain is real.
and fight for your future medical needs. Farrah and Farrah.
Orlando. With Sunwave Energy Battery System, you'll have power when it matters most, whether it's late night outages or major storms. You'll keep your power on and your family safe. Switch to solar with backup battery today, and the best part, no upfront costs. Call Sunwave Energy now, 407-634-5000.
At Mr. Sparky, we're America's on-time electrician. The electrical panel is the heart of your home's electrical system. Malfunctions can lead to hazards like fire or power outages, leaving your home at risk or in the dark altogether. Fixing it quickly will help keep you and your family safe. So trust our team of electrical experts at Mr. Sparky to get it done right and get it done safely.
You don't have to put up with any malarkey. Call 888-8-Sparky.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in the respective state or county.
It's summertime. The days are hot, and large Big Gulp drinks are only 89 cents at 7-Eleven. That's why everyone's rolling up. Get 89-cent large Big Gulp drinks at 7-Eleven with 7 rewards. Valid through 8/26/25. See app for full terms.
You've got an app for music, an app for photos, maybe even one that helps you sleep. But only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets. Get the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
WXXL HD1 Tavares, Orlando. Live from our Farrah and Farrah studios. If you've been injured, make it a Farrah fight.
XL 1067.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067. Orlando's #1 hit music station.
Things fall apart and time breaks your heart. I wasn't there, but I know she was your girl. You showed her the world, but fell out of love and you both let go. She was crying on my shoulder. All I could do was hold her. Only made us closer until July. Now I know that you love me. You don't need to remind me. I should put it all behind me, shouldn't I? But I see her in the back of my mind all the time. Like a fever, like I'm burning alive, like a sun. Did I cross the line? Well, good things don't last, and life moves so fast. I'd never ask who was better, 'cause she couldn't be more different from me. Happy and free in leather. And I know that you love me. You don't need to remind me. Put it all behind me. But baby, I can see her in the back of my mind all the time. Feels like a fever, like I'm burning alive, like a sign. Did I cross the line? my eyes.
XL 1067. Never had much faith in love or miracles. Never wanna put my heart on the line. But swimming in your world is something spiritual. I'm gonna get every time you spend the night. Cause your sex takes me to paradise. Yeah, your sex takes me to paradise and it shows. Yeah. Cause you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven. Oh, too long. Oh, too long. Yeah, you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven. Oh, too long. Oh, too long. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ooh. You bring me to my knees, you make me testify. Ooh. You can make a sinner change his ways. Ooh. Open up your gates, cause I can't wait to see the light. Ooh. And right there is where I wanna stay. Cause your sex takes me to paradise. Yeah, your sex takes me to paradise and it shows. Yeah. Cause you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven. Oh, too long. Oh, too long. Yeah, you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven. Oh, too long. Oh, too long. Can I just stay here? Spend the rest of my days here. Can I just stay here? Spend the rest of my days here. Cause you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven for too long. For too long. Yeah, you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven for too long. For too long. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Let's go!
This is On Air with Ryan Seacrest.
Is there a certain smell you love? How about an aroma of success, intelligence, and attractiveness? Well, they say if you smell like this, you got all three, and you got more of it. Let me tell you what that is. It's very interesting. Later this hour.
On Air with Ryan Seacrest.
On XL 1067.
Did I dream the whole thing? Was I just a nightmare? Different dimensions, stuck in the twilight zone. Is this a black and white scene? If so, then I'm in the gray one. Hope you went the best actor, 'cause I had you completely wrong. Does she know you're not who you say you are? 'Cause I might give her a call. Or was that just not the error? can't believe you happened. It's not like I'm gonna change a thing, 'cause I'm right here where I'm meant to be. Not that I call you, I won't. Sometimes I just can't believe you happened. Were we just mistaken? Disguise our intentions. Honest was a mask. Why do I still protect you? Pretend these songs aren't about you. Hope this might be the last one, 'cause I'm not fooling anyone. Does she know you're not who you say you are? 'Cause I might give her a call. Or was I just not being it? And it's not like I'm still over you. It's so strange. This I never do. Not that I miss you, I don't. Sometimes I just can't believe you happened. It's not like I had to change a thing, 'cause I'm right here when I'm meant to be. Not that I call you, I won't. Sometimes I just can't believe you happened. It's not like it's so strange. I don't. Not that I miss you, I don't. Sometimes I just can't believe you happened.
XL 1067. I'm going to go back and just read our texts from last night. You guys were very helpful. Actually, I don't know. You were very
I kicked
helpful.
it off, which is rare for me.
So I was looking for something to watch while I fell asleep. I sent a text saying, what do we got? What's on our list? I can't remember whatever's on our weekend watch list. And so Mark said Severance. I got to tell you, I love Ben Stiller. And I didn't start it because I didn't start it. But I do love Ben Stiller. That's his show.
And then I suggested
Shrinking. Now, I loved the season 1, but the trailer for season 2 didn't look as good as season 1 to me.
Oh, you are so wrong.
The trailer.
Season 2 is, I think, even better than season 1.
And then I wanted to be preemptive, and I said, please, Tanya, no dating show recommendations.
I know, because I would have said Love Island, UK All Stars.
Yeah.
You said Bad Sisters 1 and 2.
Yes, it's really, really funny. I think you will enjoy it. And it's like a quick binge.
I'm looking forward to The Night Agent 2. No one's excited about that?
But it sounds really familiar, and it's on the tip of my brain, and I just
It's a guy that works in the basement of the White House, and he answers the phone.
Wait, you had no interest in Bad Sisters?
I didn't understand. I don't know what it was. So if I didn't recognize it from the text, I didn't get into it.
On air with Ryan Seacrest.
On Friday, August 8th, prepare for the prequel. Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan are back in Disney's Freakier Friday, and this time a new generation joins the chaos. Disney's Freakier Friday, only in theaters August 8th. Tickets are on sale now.
Bad Bunny, baby.
XL 1067.
Hola, ¿qué tal, mi gente? Te saluda Bad Bunny, baby.
Win a trip to see Bad Bunny in Puerto Rico.
Y me pregunto si tengo muchas novias.
Hotel plus air plus tickets to see Bad Bunny in San Juan. Provided by The Orchard. Bad Bunny! Go to our Bad Bunny post right now on IG at XL1067 for your chance to win. Then listen to Johnny's house every morning for updates. Be the baddest bunny. XL1067, Orlando's #1 hit music station. Sponsored by Sunwave Energy.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
XL Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Advance Auto Parts.
This is how we advance.
Looking at heavy traffic right now in the Orlando area on I-4 westbound due to a disabled vehicle blocking 2 lanes on the interstate at the Central Florida Parkway exit, causing backups from the beach line. Still seeing heavy traffic eastbound between 192 and 535, as well as between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. If you see other problems on the roads this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
NASCAR fans, meet Cup Series champion Ryan Blaney at Daytona. Be there August 22nd at 1 p.m. First 150 fans get a photo with Ryan and the number 12 Ford Mustang. Spend $50 or more and get a free Ryan Blaney fan pack while supplies last.
This is how we advance.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Hi, this is Attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck and need a check? There's only 2 words you need to remember.
Dan Newland. If you're ever in a wreck, pick up that phone and just Google the one and only Attorney Dan Newland.
This ad is not a prediction of specific results or a guarantee of success. Offices, Orlando.
Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both.
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and a Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Requires new phone activation on the Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher. External port and ID verification and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
Looking for quality healthcare you can trust? Harmony Healthcare has you covered with offices in downtown Orlando, Kissimmee, and Tampa. Plus a nationwide telehealth program. From primary care to mental health services, we're here for all your healthcare needs, no matter where life takes you. Call us today at 866-553-6755 or visit myhho.org. Harmony Healthcare, where testing and treatment are never a drag.
Leave the horror at Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Nights. Don't fall victim to Art the Clown inside a grisly Terrifier haunted house like nothing you've seen before, and more. Event not recommended for children under 13.
If you wanna buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Knights fans, the 2025 UCF home football schedule includes home games against North Carolina, Kansas, West Virginia, and Oklahoma State. Single game tickets are available at UCFKnights.com or by calling 407-823-1000. Go Knights!
At Mr. Sparky, we're America's on-time electrician. The electrical panel is the heart of your home's electrical system. Malfunctions can lead to hazards like fire or power outages, leaving your home at risk or in the dark altogether. Fixing it quickly will help keep you and your family safe. So trust our team of electrical experts at Mr. Sparky to get it done right and get it done safely.
You don't have to put up with any malarkey. Call 888-8-SPARKY.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in the respective state or county.
Where can you find a meal for $19.99 that can feed an entire family? Boil Tropical. We have the original family meal. It brings a whole chicken, rice, beans, and rolls for only $19.99. Tremendo deal.
Pollo Tropical.
Chicken on the grill.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at tmobile.com. If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop, because Macy's has back-to-school styles from brands like Nike and Jordan, must-have denim from Levi's and Good American, and now Macy's has Abercrombie Kids too. It's all in one place, all at great prices. And here's another reason to come in. If you're already at Macy's and you saved so much, you could stop by the fragrance counter and pick up something for yourself too. The best back-to-school styles are here now at Macy's.
Being a parent is tougher than ever these days. That's why, just in time for back to school, Safe Touch Security is offering the ultimate deal on the ultimate security package. Hey, parents need all the help we can get, right? And getting a free video doorbell from Safe Touch
What up? What are y'all still doing here? Oh, I just ate a cheeseburger from Johnny's other side. It was delish. It was our big boss lady's birthday, so we had to run out and go say happy birthday to her in her office. So I just left everything playing. But now I have work to do. If you're not busy Friday, 4 to 7, check out my Instagram. It's the Yoho Rum sampling and super sale. Cheapest it's ever been. I think. We talked about selling it for $26 a bottle while I'm there. So, I'm pretty cheap. Oh, that's okay. Enjoy your vacation. It'll be available to buy online after Friday from the same place. He's going to put it online. He ships to 30 states. It just won't be super secret discount price. That's all. All right. Got work to do. Peace out. He'll still have it in the store afterwards too. You don't have to buy it online. You could always go in the store when you get back from vacation. So, because online there's a shipping charge because it's not cheap to ship alcohol for signature purposes and whatnot. So. Yeah, it will be cheaper in the store because there'll be no shipping involved. So I know it's going to cost more to ship. This is kind of the nature of it. If you ship alcohol, there's they charge you $7 just to have somebody sign it. That's before you have to pay for the packing and all that stuff. It's crazy. Anyway, here's all got work to do.